Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, good morning again. Okay, dive right back into Azure. So I don't remember what I did. It's been a week. I took Tuesday and Wednesday off. So once I look into the terminal, then I'll find out where I am. Oh, okay, those were already reported. Okay, so did the pond party already because of Michael. So let's check our detective. Right, Arios wants to exchange information. Okay, with the right constellation. Okay, once we're finished, but we are, so there's no report. Did yeah, I already reported. Okay. Okay. So I'm on what day? Chapter 2. Is it day 1 or day 2? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I think we did everything here. Right, I still have to go to the what's her face. Okay, I think I remember. All right, if we're gonna. Yeah, there's a fishing hole back at. Okay, so we'll just head to Arios then. That's what it says. Oh, forgot to bring this up. Okay, I forgot to. Oh, I'm not on my ball. Not on my game tonight. Or this morning. Okay. Now we can continue. I'm still not comfortable. Okay. So the Bracers Guild. Hey boys and girls, thanks for coming. Arios isn't back yet, but feel free to wait upstairs for him if you like. Or you could always come back after tidying up loose ends. Right, we still have some time. The sun's going down soon, so is there anything we forgot to do? No. Wait. Well, head on up and get comfortable then. We got some tea and coffee brewing. You're welcome to help yourselves to it. Sure thing. Thank you for having us. Eros returned to the Bracers Guild soon after. He and the SSS then exchanged information regarding the trade conference, Highway, and the Red Constellation. So that's the situation. Crimson and Co. is merely a front for their true dealings. It's been a real bee getting any new info from Erebonia lately. So thanks for telling us what you know. Don't mention it. We're glad to help. Shouldn't you already have plenty of information on the Red Constellation though? The guild is always fighting Jaeger Corps the way I understand it. That's true, but we rarely cross paths with Jaeger Corps of the same caliber as the Red Constellation. One errant misstep could very well amount to a full-scale war. It would be that bad? They sound like they had enough military power to rival that of a small country. Compared to other Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation are in a league of their own. They got connections all across the continent, and they'll rush into any conflict they can just to appeal to potential buyers. Zypher may be the only other Jaeger Corps on their level. That's one Rivachi's second in command once belonged to, right? Both corps gather the toughest guys around. The more combat experience, the better. Zypher used to have a real badass at their helm too, and they call him the Jaeger King. But a year ago, he and the War God, my old man, killed each other in battle. Randy. Far be it from us to pry into your personal life. Though to be fair, the guild's aware of that fact already. Either way, Zypher's been out of commission all year, as far as we can tell. Too bad I can't say the same about the Red Constellation. That's 'cause my uncle's still there. The Red Constellation's vice leader, Sigmund Orlando, and Scarlet Org. He's just as much of a monster as the War God, and the Jaeger King. Those three men are particularly infamous. Based on the stories I've heard, I'm unsure that I could measure up to them. Really? With your strength? You're joking? Exactly. Not even you, the divine blade of wind. I think it'd be a coin flip personally. The way swordsmen and Jaegers fight couldn't be more different, you know? True enough. You may be strong, but my uncle's more beast than man. Take my word for it. If you guys seriously threw down, neither one of you will walk away unscathed. Yeah, that I know. Nevertheless, I will oppose them with all my might should the situation call for it. But as for the problem at hand, we have yet to figure out why it is they come to Crossbell. That's what it boils down to, yes. Even with everything we have learned so far, the answer is still easy. But the one thing we can say is they have ties with the imperial government. True, but there's something else I'm worried about too. It's a little tidbit Arios picked up while he was in Calvert. Oh? And that would be some concerning information regarding Highway. The Republic government is currently colluding with the syndicate's leaders. Seriously? The same councils of elders Shin grandfather is a part of? Right, there's just one other teensy little thing to consider. The person facilitating said Gillings is a woman by the name of Kelika Rowan? I think we met her in the last one. What? I can't believe it. The same Kelika we met? Oh, that raven-haired lady you knew at the auction, right? Incidentally, Kelika also has ties to the Bracers Guild. She once served as a receptionist at the Zest branch in the borough. However, she retired about a year ago and began working for an intelligence agency in the Republican government. It's known as the Rocksmith Agency. You don't say. Rocksmith, as in the President Rocksmith of Calvert? I heard the president had established a new intelligence agency, but... Wait just a minute. The Red Constellation and Highway have been in conflict with each other before, right? If Calvert and Airborne its intelligence agents are in contact with them, then it could mean the stage is beginning to set for one hell of a confrontation. Are you telling me Crossbell's going to be the state of proxy war between the Empire and the Republic? It's a possibility, unfortunately, especially since the Airborne Chancellor Osborne and Calvarian President Rocksmith will be arriving tomorrow for the trade conference. Either one may take this chance to eliminate the other. That being said, the two of them are doing little to keep their contacts a secret, which strikes me as odd. So suppose Highway or the Red Constellation did act. Should either nation's connections come to light, the international community would be in an uproar. Neither Airborne nor Calvert is willing to take that kind of risk. Oh, yeah. You bring up a good point. A direct confrontation wouldn't make any sense. But why else then? Damn it, what the hell's my uncle up to? Whatever the case, there must be some kind of meaning behind their actions. I think we're still missing a crucial piece of the puzzle. One that we need to find, and fast. Oh? You got that right. And there's that intuition you took the words right out of our mouths. As a matter of fact, the Guild had the exact same thought. We're in the process of using our information network to track down that remaining piece you spoke of. Oh wow, I should have known. In that case, mind giving us a holler when you guys learn something? You don't even need to ask. We'll contact your HQ the moment we have some new info to share. We would appreciate the same treatment. Get in touch with us if you find anything out on your end. We'll need to cooperate as much as possible to get through these next few days without incident. Absolutely. You have our word. We'll call if we come across a new lead. Excuse me. Afterwards, Kia and Suzuku returned to the guild with Zet. Lloyd and the team said their goodbyes to Arios and Suzuku, who planned to go out for dinner. The SSS then returned home. So Kia, you and Suzuku are going up on... No, you and Suzuku are going up on the roof of the damn it! Let me okay. 1, 2, 3. So Kia, you and Suzuku are going up on the roof of the department store tomorrow. Yeah, for the... Sorry, excuse me. Let me do that again. Yeah, for the unveiling thingy. We promised that we'll watch it together. Aw, that sounds like fun. Oh, but Suzuku wouldn't be able to enjoy it to the fullest given her condition. It's fine, she says she'll be okay just taking in the atmosphere. Don't worry, I'm going to make sure to tell her everything that happens. That's great. A hell of a kid, ain't she? Hey, Randy, is something wrong? You've been looking kind of down. Who, me? Not a chance. Bam! How about now? I'm the same suave and handsome lady killer you have always known, right? Lady killer? You do know she's going to take that word the wrong way, right, Randy? Is the sad little display supposed to convince us you're alright? Zip it! No one asked, you newbies. So, Randy, you don't need to feel like you're alone in things, right? Right, we're here to support you in times like these. Don't think that you have to deal with it all by yourself. Chill, I know. But no matter what I think or how I feel, I can't change who I'm related to. When the time comes, I'll set them down and straighten things out. That sounds a bit, well, dangerous for one. Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, Uncle Sigmund's the one who said he wanted to talk with me, but I haven't heard a peep from him since. Even if we went to the old Rivachi compound, I'd probably just pretend he wasn't there. He would, huh? Phew, all this detective's work's really worked up the appetite. Oh yeah, Chief's coming in late tonight, right? He is. From the sound of it, they're still hashing out the security detail for the unveiling tomorrow. Maybe we could dine out for the evening. It would be a wonderful way to wrap up our day. That sounds like a nice change of pace. We could try finding a place around here, or if not, there's always Long Lao. Good thinking. Let's just drop off our work gear before we... Is something wrong? He says we have a visitor. A visitor? Randy? That's who it is. It's Shirley. What? Randy's cousin? How's it hanging? Shirley Orlando in the house. Man, you guys are late. I've been dozing off waiting for you. You. What the hell are you doing here? Aw, don't be such a party pooper, Dolphy. Is that any way to talk to your cute little cuz after 2 whole years? Where's the hugs and kisses? Cut the shit and answer me. What are you doing in here? Nah, scratch that. What were you doing here? Huh. You have lost your edge, Dolphy. If I set up any booby traps, you would have been torn to shreds the second you set foot in here. When did you turn into such a wish? How dare you? What's wrong with you? Don't get your panties in a bunch. I said if, didn't I? Though if Dolphy came along, we wouldn't painted this whole place red. But I don't plan on involving any civvies, as long as we're not at war anyway. The last thing the city needs is another problem child. Yeah, hey you, Shirley, right? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Bannings from the Special Support Section. Oh hey, nice to see you again. Sorry about the other day. By the way, didn't mean to take your innocence with that little nibble I gave you. That aside, the CBD property we're standing in excuse me. This is the CBD property we're standing in. Even that sulfide you're sitting on is funded by taxpayers' money. I've also asked that you refrain from discussing violent topics like bloodshed and dismemberment in front of a child. My bad. I just miss Dolphy so much. You can't blame me for wanting to tease him a little. As if you ever gave a crap about me. You're only here to deliver a message from your old man, am I right? Huh? You mean? You got it. Daddy told you to keep your schedule open, remember? We're going to be busy tomorrow, so what about tonight? Oh, but don't feel like you have to say yes or anything. Because you're going to drag me there no matter what I say, right? Enough with all this flitter and fluff. I know how these things work. Guess you haven't lost as much of your edge as I thought. So what's going to be? Daddy said he would be waiting for you at New Blanc. Fine. Sorry guys, look like I won't be joining you for dinner. Hey Randy, who's this lady? Is she a bad guy? Hey Kia, stay back. Hey, that hurts my feelings, you know. But forget that. Who's the kid? She's super duper cute. Huh? She's the kid we're looking after, that's all. Lay a finger on her and I'll kill you myself. I hear you loud and clear. Guess that means I won't be blowing up your crappy little building after all. Kidding. You know I'm just messing with you, right? She says as if it's nothing. My heart skipped a beat there. Well, guess I got no choice but to meet up with my uncle. I'll be back later, so you guys just go ahead and just go enjoy yourselves without me. But you'll just be putting yourself in danger. Hey, Randy, I'd like to say hello too. Do you mind if I join you? What? Lloyd? As a leader of the SSS, it would be rude to not pay my respects to the colleague's family, right? Besides, I'm sure I could get a lot of field experience visiting a high-end club like the one they run. Oh, check out the Check out the nads on this guy. Sure, why not? If you want to come to Bali, be my guest. Let me take along too then. I'll never see a party not worth crashing. Not to mention, I've always wanted to have myself a good time at New Blanc. Who am I to say no to a pretty boy like you? Oh wait, pretty lady. For what it's worth, most people would probably side with the former. Oh, for goodness sake. What the hell are you guys thinking? You too, Shirley. Shut your damn mouth already. Aw, don't be like that. I even brought a limo around just for you. Oh, but what about the girls? They come in too? Just so you know though, the kid and the wolf and no can do even for me. Ellie, Noelle, would you mind taking Kia out to eat? Get in contact with the chief while you're at it. Zet, I'm counting on you to guard the building until the chief comes back. Wolf. But, okay, I understand. We'll take care of things until you get back. Good luck, guys. Stay safe. Hey, Lloyd, are you going somewhere? Yeah, me, Randy, and Wazzy will be heading out for a bit. We might be back really late, so make sure you go to bed on time, okay? Okay, have fun, guys. God damn it, how did it turn out like this? We better prepare ourselves for the worst. Look at this thing. That's a bulletproof limousine, a Ryford model, if I have to guess. Didn't take long for you guys to blow your mirror on this, huh? Guess that means business is doing good? Yep, we're rolling in the dough. Rolling. Welcome back, Miss Orlando. It's been a long time, young master. Yeah, Gareth, it has. Seriously though, you mind cutting it out with a young mastercraft? I'm sure you've already heard the news about Lloyd Bannings. It is truly regrettable. My condolences for your loss. Yeah. Alright, enough for the doom and gloom tonight. Tonight, we party. You guys too. Come on, jump in. Let's move it, people. Alright then, in we go. Who are we to refuse? It's marvelous. Are all the Jaegers? Sorry, kind of tired tonight. Are all the Jaegers paid as handsomely as the Red Constellation? We're a little different than most. Our clientele includes all sorts of deep pockets, like nobles. Ranking in mirror by the billions is pretty common. I can only imagine. Higher first-rate Jaegers come with a pretty hefty price tag. Top corps like these have a lot of costs to cover. Weapons for one, nothing but the best will do. Speaking of, you guys finally splurge on an airship? Huh, nah, not yet. The Liberland military got what we want in terms of durability, but they're not exactly the kind of thing you see pop up on the black market. Though I guess if we really wanted to, we could always just steal one for ourselves. You probably could. Please tell me she's joking. I'll leave that to your imagination. She probably isn't. I can hardly believe what I'm hearing. Yes, I apologize, Theo. You go out of your way to call us, and this is the news we give you. No, it's alright. I'm glad you told me. I should be going now. I will contact you again soon. Okay, talk to you then. Bye, Theo. And, try not to worry too much, okay? I will try, if you excuse me. I wonder if the boys are going to be okay. It's hard to not assume the worst considering who they're up against. I'm back. Oh, it's the chief. Chief, welcome back. Sorry I'm late. Any updates on the situation? Excuse me. Nothing has changed since I last contacted you. Shouldn't we be on standby near the club just in case? I wouldn't worry too much if I were you. The 1st Division has New Blanc under surveillance. Oh? That's good to hear. Still, those guys could easily bypass our eyes and ears out there if they really wanted to. So either way you slice it, all we can do is wait for them to come home on their own. I didn't even realize we had a place like this in town. This is about as prime a location as you can get in this part of the city. The host club I work at isn't too far from here, actually. Come to think of it, this used to be the go-to spot for politicians, but most of their clientele these days are from out of state. Yeah, how about that? We got the whole club reserved for tonight, though, so make yourselves at home. Don't just stand there. Come on in. Hey! A real wildfire, that girl. Thanks for looking after her, Gareth. But of course. There you are. There you are, Randolph. A powerful voice. Uncle, the hell's the big deal? Sorry, Uncle, the hell's the big idea? I've heard nothing but radio silence from you since we saw each other 2 weeks ago. Well, we've had our hands full lately, but I want to bother you with the details. I see you brought friends with you. You have never done something like that. No, you have never done something like that 2 years ago. Don't look at me. Our leader's here, the one who's all about the formalities. It's a pleasure to meet you. Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section, Lloyd Bannings. And I'm one of his subordinates, Mausoleum Sphere. Sigmund Orlando, representative for Crimson Co. Make yourselves comfortable and have a drink or two. It's the least I owe you for all the trouble we put you through. We'll take you up on the offer. By trouble, do you mean your daughter's surprise visit, or what you pulled back at the whole mind? Huh, I wonder. You must be hungry. I'll have them bring you something to eat. Oof. Oh, I want another parfait. She's chowing down on it. Now then, we have much to discuss. But you're the guest of honor here. I'll answer whatever questions you have first. I imagine there's a particular one you've been burning to ask. Yes, that saves us the trouble of dancing around it. I'll be blunt. The CBD has taken notice of your actions. To be specific, we want to know what your aims are in coming to Crossbell. Straight to the point. We're here for a number of reasons. The primary of which being the conditions of our contract, and that would be with the Imperial government. No comment. Client confidentiality is the key to our line of work, as you say. In that case, mind telling us what your relationship with Airborne Captain Arndale is? He helped you purchase the old Rivalci compound, didn't he? That joker? It takes an exceptional man to end up in the back pocket of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. It reminds me a lot of Sal. Hard to say who'll come out on top between them. Huh? So you and Four Eyes have some history too? Is that it? You could say we got acquainted back when we raided their turf last year. All in all, it was an easy job, but their men made a fine show of standing their ground. Didn't expect to run into them again in Crossbell of all places. Yeah, but we didn't get to meet that Yen guy everyone keeps blabbing about over there. Apparently he has another job, so we just barely missed each other. It sounds like he's hanging out in Crossbell these days though, huh? Can't say we have heard anything about him since Rivalci got taken down. But don't change the subject. We asked about your relationship with the Leecher guy. Afraid I'm going to have to refrain from comment again. Read into that what you will. It's fine, Randy. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, how much is this contact of yours worth exactly? Oh? Detective Boy sure knows how to cut right to the nitty-gritty, huh? With a reaction like that, it must be worth a pretty mirror. Something to the tune of, 100 million at least? For the third time, I'm not at liberty to comment. Though unofficially, let's just say you're not too far off the mark. 100 million mere contract? Let's talk about fortune. A lot of money is more like it. That's enough if me considering it on the house. With that out of the way, why don't we get down to business? Like I told you before, Randolph, your vacation days are up. It's time for you to become the next war god. Huh? War god? Wasn't that your late father's title? Oh, he's mad. Cut the shit. You really think I'm gonna just go along with that? You gotta be drunk out of your goddamn mind right now. It's simple, really. The leader of the Red Constellation could be none other than the War God. And as his only son, it's your duty to succeed him. Why should I? If you're so desperate for a War God, then why don't you take the name? Hell, even Shirley could do it. There's no reason it can't be a woman. At the end of the day, an orc is all I am. My job is to run rampant on the battlefield. It can't be a man. No, I can't be the man my brother was, nor do I want to. The same goes for her, perhaps even more so. Yeah, I'm definitely not cut out for this whole war god business. I'm sure you understand, Randolph, why my brother wanted to settle the score with longtime rival. Oh, he's working up. My brother gave you a trial once, and you overcame it with the effort to spare, proving beyond a shadow of a doubt your worth as his successor. I think you know better than anyone that you're the only one fit for this. A trial to become the next war god? Huh, Dolphy's lost his edge these days, but he used to be a total badass. Especially that time he took out a whole Zypher squad by using that village as... Stop it. I'm begging you, not another word. Randy? Lane, what the hell happened to you? Once upon a time I used to look up to you, Dolphy. Know that? We'll leave it at this for now. It's time to head home, Shirley. If you say so. Think hard on what your father would say if he saw you like this. You would have tarnished your name enough. No. You have tarnished your name enough as is. Make your choice whether you follow my lead, run like a dog, or stand up and fight. Otherwise, I'll send you straight to hell. Good night, Dolphy. You too, guys. Later. Ouch. Good thing we didn't bring the girls with us. Wouldn't want to embarrass myself right in front of them. Randy. Sorry, guys. I didn't want you to see me like this. That doesn't matter. None of this is your fault. They're the ones who are in the wrong. Still, seeing you all beaten up over it tells me one thing. They had you pegged, didn't they? Lozzie! Huh, yeah, shit. But it's true. They were right the whole time, and they hit me where it hurts. Lloyd, Randy, and Wazzy proceeded to walk their way back home, having turned down the car the club manager had prepared for them. They were then met with the girls and Sergei, all of whom had been worried about them. After putting a half-asleep Kia to bed, Lloyd and the team delivered their report. How awful. I can't believe them. How could they put you in that position? Setting your succession of war guard aside for now, it sounds like you managed to gain plenty of intel. Yeah. They're banking somewhere around 100 million Mira on this new contract. Going off the situation, it's safe bet that their employers are the Imperial government. They also mentioned that they would be busy starting tomorrow, which can only mean they're plotting something for the trade conference. I think I got an idea about the provisions of this contract. What about you, Lloyd? Me? Well, what is the purpose of the Red Constellation 100 million contract? 100 million lira contract. Assassinated the Republic President, protect the Imperial Chancellor, wipe out High. It could all be 03. But boy, my mouth is dry. What could it be? They want to assassinate the president, but they will. I think they protect the. This is just a hunch, but I've heard that the Blood Iron Chancellor has a lot of opposition in the Empire. Chances are high that the Red Constellation is here to protect him during his stay in Crossbell. I heard that. I heard it regardless. Oh? Yeah, that makes sense. Huh, good observation, Lloyd. But don't you think 100 million Mira is overcharging for something so simple? And besides, surely the Chancellor is bringing his own personal detail too. Good point. Both Arabonia and Calvert are bringing a sizable number of guards and escorts with them. Well, naturally, the Red Constellation would be acting independently from official security. If you pay attention to their actions, it's clear that they're trying to get a feel for the location in any way they can. I say that lines up. There have been sightings at Amorica Village Meads in Belgard Gate. Though on the surface, all they seem to be doing was stocking up on food supplies and inspect them. Yeah, but I don't think that's why they were visiting so many different regions. They wanted to scout things out just like we in the Bracers do. That way, they'll be quick to mobilize at a moment's notice. I also got that impression. Well, it's all only speculation at this point. Dignitaries from all across the continent are coming tomorrow for Orchard's Towers unveiling. Oh, and on that note, I'll be sending you guys on site too. Come again? By site, do you mean the unveiling? The Red Constellation's been giving you a bad case of tunnel vision lately. You're the special support section, not a counter-espionage and anti-terrorism squad. It's time you have a chance of peace so you can get a better sense of a bigger picture here. I guess you're right. Truth hurts sometimes. Does that mean we'll be an official part of the security detail then? On paper, yes, but I want you to focus on observing the unveiling ceremony itself. Get a lay of the land once the trade conference begins. Keep an eye on how the dignitaries carry themselves. Doing that should give you a different perspective of things. Understood. Lucky us, we're going to have a front row seat for this spectacle. There we go. A young man's voice. You're still awake? Somewhere in the Imperial capital. Oh, Oliver! Black-haired soldier. We depart early tomorrow morning. Shouldn't you be resting? Ah, right. I thought it would be best to read over these reports while I have a chance. From the military academy? I never expected you to take your duties there so seriously. I'm a chairman of the board of directors, even if it's only in name. The students are giving their all. It's only right I give them mine as well. So be it. That aside, I managed to dig up some new information about that matter we were looking into. Duke Cayenne's attack dogs are beginning to make their move again. Him again? I wish I could say his troublemaking surprised me. Do you know the scope of their plans? No, not yet. The intelligence division hasn't fully uncovered it themselves. Our friend the Chancellor certainly reaps what he sows. This does not bode well for him, does it? Then again, I'm not out of the woods either, am I? Maybe they'll find it in their hearts to target me as well. This is no laughing matter, you fool. Wouldn't it be wise to request more support from the 7th Armored Division? It's not too late to put in the call, you know. I'm afraid I have to decline. The Chancellor's safety aside, if I were to appear there with a full escort in tow, it would ruin my precious public image. Besides, I'll always have you, my love. Can't think of anywhere in the world that'd be safer than in your tender arms. Well, I'm off to bed. Sorry, I forgot myself there. Hello talk aside, I'm looking forward to speaking with the Crown Princess tomorrow. Have all the arrangements been made? Yes, I spoke with the senior captain earlier. We're scheduled to meet early tomorrow evening after the luncheon. Good. My, is it hard to believe it's almost a year? I only wish Estelle and the others were coming so that we can make it a proper reunion. Shuria? I think that's how you say your name. Been busy with work as well. Too much so to make time for a trip. Right. Nevertheless, I would do my utmost to enjoy Zemir's most modern urban city at their stead. And worry not, I have no intention of getting in the way of our long-awaited rendezvous with the senior captain. Why, if you like, you could even set some aside for a lovely date at the theme park. Stay out of it, idiot. Actually, your idiocy is going beyond your usual bounds tonight. I trust you aren't getting any ideas of creating more work for me tomorrow, correct? Of course not. Why? I wouldn't dream of it. At this rate, I'm going to have to put a leash around his neck tomorrow. Well, all things considered, this will likely be my last foreign trip for a while, and our work is certainly cut out. Our work is certainly cut out for us. We'll need to find out what the Chancellor is planning, not to mention keep an eye on developments around the continent. I know I've caused you nothing but headaches lately, but I hope you know I'm counting on you, my dearest friend. Naturally. High-speed cruiser. What a lovely breeze. Judging by the shift in the clouds, we should be in for clear skies over there. Thank you, as always, our friend. Is as I feared. The senators are beginning to smolder in the Republic as well. Then there's Haui, not to mention the intervention of the continent's leading Jaeger Corps. And of course, I'm already well aware of who's been operating on the blood and iron Chancellor's behalf. Scree? Hey, don't mind me. We'll be flying northeast tomorrow. Will you be joining us on board? Even you may have trouble following us all the way into the foreign territory. Agree? So this is where you were, Your Highness. Yes, I wanted to enjoy the breeze for a little while. I'm a tad at ease over these next few days with what with the trade conference. Female officer. That's surprising to hear. Hello, Zig. Back from your scouting mission? Scree. Here, I received a report from the RNA research. From Richard? Please, let me have a look. Details of Republic government activity, radical nationalists within Calvard. It seems every region in the western half of the continent is undergoing some kind of turmoil. Yes, I have to agree. I'll need to consult the Prince over this as well. Perhaps now would be a good time to make use of the specially recommended connection. Connection? Your Highness? That's right. I want to see for myself how reliable they can be. They may be just allies we'll need during... No, they may be just the allies we need during our visit. Ah, I see. The ones that Estelle and Joshua told us about. I don't see the harm in seeking their assistance in addition to the guilds. Indeed. 2 years have passed since the signing of the non-aggression pact that grandmother proposed. The pact allowed us to avoid war at the cost of giving rise to another unforeseen pressures that have strained the continent. At this point, we have no choice but to seek out a new framework, one that will replace the non-aggression pact. How pleasantly surprising. This terminal is a lot more user-friendly than I expected. Jonah! Oh, no, not Jonah. Why is he there? Chap Penlelly. Jonah Sacred, System Engineering Prodigy of the East Epstein Foundation. I'm impressed you managed to construct such a complex environment on a network as obsolete as this. I suppose it really wasn't a fluke you were able to catch Len. You should be quite pleased with yourself. The snake biting his own tail. Astral code installation complete. Time to get to work. Phase space access confirmed. Now to begin crawling the orbital network. Securing entry from multiple routes. First, second, and third security clearance bypass. All that's left is cracking the logic key and done. You're all mine, main terminal. Mission complete. I can see why the professor is so proud of this code. That's enough fun for now, though. I got info to dig up. Warning. Oops. Have I been had? Not bad, Freckles. But not good either. You wouldn't even notice my little breach until tomorrow. So I'm sure it won't make a difference if I have a little more fun in the meantime. Late August 1204 of the Septon calendar. The Western Maori... Boy, my throat. Need some more water. The Western Marion Trade Conference proposed by the newly elected mayor of Crossbell, the CEO of the IBC, Dieter, is about to commence. Representing the mayor power of the West, the Empire of Ambonia, are Blood and Iron Chancellor Goliath Osborne, a man about town, Prince Oliver Rees Arnorn. From the mayor's power to the east, the Republic of Calvert, comes President Samuel Rocksmith, carrying with him a support of the masses. Representing the North Principality of Emeryria, it's its young ruler, Prince Albert von Bartholomeus. Can't say it. Might be calling him just Bart. And finally, from the liberal kingdom to the southeast comes the Crown Princess Claudia von Ashley, on behalf of the Queen Alicia II. On this very moment, prominent dignitaries from across the continent are beginning to gather together on Crossbellian soil. Representative for the Imperial Government, Blood and Iron Chancellor Goliath Osborne. And Rain's dad. And that's a spoiler for people that did not know that for the Crossbell series. For the Clydesdale series. Prince Oliver. By proxy. Cover of President Samuel. For the liberal kingdom, Princess Claudia. Grand Prince Albert von. Wow, they really have everything blocked off, don't they? Speaker Henry McDowell. Mayor Dieter. Wow, what a lineup. Truly, we're looking at some of the most powerful individuals on the continent. Dang, I didn't realize the blood and Iron Chancellor was such a beast. Not just in rep, but physically too. President Rocksmith, on the other hand, looks like he's drowned one too many of the Eastern Quarter's famous iron hotspots. And Princess Claudia of the Borough is so gorgeous. And look, it's Senior Captain Swartz in the flesh. Attention, esteemed dignitaries. Allow me to formally welcome you to Crossbell State. I am the mayor of Crossbell City, Dieter. Thank you all for coming here today and agreeing to partake in the West Zumeria Trade Conference. Normally, this would be the part where I announce the commencement of the conference itself. But before we get to that, we must first commemorate this auspicious day. Auspicious. There is something I wish to show you. Well, yeah, you want to show them the building, right? Behind me stands Crossbell City's new City Hall, a modern landmark that symbolizes our state's commitment to trade and finance. Above all else, it is a center of international exchange, a place built to foster peace and concord throughout the entire continent. It is with great pride that I unveil to you the continent's first true skyscraper, Orchis Tower. And how are they gonna... Oh no, we won't get to see it? Oh, okay. Oh, you did it by animation. Ooh, that's nice. There it is, Orchis Tower. I've seen the architectural brief, but the words couldn't possibly do it justice. It's incredible. I feel overwhelmed just by looking at it. Sweet mother of adios. How much Mira did he drop on this thing? He's worried about the money? More than mere mortals like us will ever see in our lifetime combined. My goodness beef. For once I'm speechless. It's astonishing where technological progress can lead you. It takes me back to when we were on the liberal arc. Oh, must be in the... Oh god, the Sky series. Right? Maybe? Still have to play that. I'm only guessing. Yes, though it's not quite as tall as the access pillar was. Haha, splendid, splendid. I read over the details of the report, but I still can't believe my eyes. Yes, the real thing has far exceeded my expectations. The IBC's economic might is as impressive as ever. Remarkable, without doubt. This will certainly go down as one of many historical moments upon this faithful soil, both past and future. Dang, I wouldn't mind checking out the view from the roof. Wonder if Mr. Mayor would let me up there if I asked really nicely. No, he probably wouldn't. Maybe he probably would. Now then, let us proceed. To our distinguished guests, as well as those gathered here today, I hereby declare the Western Area Train Conference officially open. Yeah. Man. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. The word magnificent comes to mind. Seeing it makes me all the more pleased that we decided to come to Crossbell. How very auspicious. Auspicious. But I believe I've seen enough. It would appear that we have an infestation. What? It would appear that we have an infestation to tend to. I trust you'll take care of it. And what of tomorrow's grand event? Your aid would be greatly appreciated. It would afford us so much more peace of mind to have you there. If I must. Farewell for now. Not exclusive. It's evasive. Evasive? As ever. Frankly, I would prefer to stake my trust in someone less fickle. Oh, come now. Fickle is a bit of an unfair way to put it. There are certainly restrictions on when he will and won't cooperate with us. Once you have that figured out, getting him to help is simple. Is that so? What restrictions could an assassin have? That's still a secret. Nevertheless, everything has gone according to plan thus far. Let's make extra certain it stays the way it comes tomorrow. What plan? Yes, sir. What do you have up your sleeve? Man, that building is insane. What do you say? Would it be fun to tear that sucker down? Oh, girly. It's already been up. I understand the urge, but try to keep it in check. That tower just might come in handy for us down the line. Lame. Well, whatever. I'm gonna go check out the city key. The tower's got this place jazzed up like you wouldn't believe. Knock yourself out. There she goes, peppy as ever. She must be real excited about that building getting unveiled. Maybe so. But more than that, she's intoxicated at the thought of the bloodshed soon to follow. So she is. That far better suits Miss Orlando's taste. The apple doesn't fall from the tree. She'll get her fill tomorrow, one way or another. And thus, the fated tower emerges, drawing toward the destinies of all. Oh, he must be cooking something. Destinies of all in on uncontrollable vortex. Let me say that again. Destinies of all in an uncontrollable vortex. Oh. If only Blue Blanc were here, he would have waxed even more poetic. Oh. Okay, hold on. If only Blue Blanc were here, he would have waxed even more poetic over a sight like that. On the other hand, it wouldn't shock me to learn he came to see it unveiled anyway. He could be here. Oh, what's this? Huh. All that's left is to make sure these fall into the right hands. But for now, I may as well start prepping for the next batch of festivities while I'm here. Incredible! It's finally done. Looks like all that funding from the IBC didn't go to waste. It's even nicer than I could have imagined. I always knew Mayor Kors could pull it off. The sky's the limit for him. It's so freaking cool! Hey, Henry, we totally gotta explore that thing. Come on, let's go. But we just get in trouble again. I mean, not that I don't want to go in there, but wowie. It truly is an impressive structure. You would never see something like this in Calvert. Now I understand why our men here hold this city in such high regard. Oh, that's a little kid. Everyone sounds so excited. Hey, Kia, is the building really that big? Kia, are you still there? Oh, sorry, Suzuku. But yeah, it's like ginormous. It's blue and white and super sleek and so pretty too. But what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. That's weird. This is my first time seeing it, but I feel like I recognize this tower from somewhere. From where? Oh, she was created 500 years ago, so maybe from her past. Who knows? So the trade conference means session will be tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, they'll be holding informal talks at the luncheon today. From there, they'll meet for dinner in the evening, after which they'll watch a performance from Arc de Cell. Oh, and all of the dignitaries will be staying at the state guest house in Michelin. You're referring to the former speaker's Hartman old mansion, right? Oh, they do have the room. Whoa, so that's what they're using that enormous crib of his for now. Well, Hartman's fines for his corruption and legal dealings were pretty exorbitant. It was confiscated as compensation, so now they use it as a residence for VIPs from aboard. I suppose he got what he deserved. Am I correct in assuming Michelin is going to be closed to the public? Yeah, both the theme park and the Michelin Center are getting shut down. The CGF will be stationed there, so you don't need to worry. Understood. We'll continue focusing our support requests then. Do what you gotta do. Some of the invitees are planning to tour the state after lunch. You'll never know what problems may arise. Be ready to help out on a moment's notice. I will keep that in mind. Man, though, all those attendees had big shot written all over them, especially that blooded Iron Chancellor. There's something up with that guy. Yeah, initially I only had my eyes on Letcher, but the Chancellor, his presence completely dominated everything around him. Calvert's President Rocksmith seemed a little on the friendlier side at least. But on the other hand, it was hard not to notice Kilika standing right next to him. And why is she with them? Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I got some food waiting for me, so I'm gonna quickly grab it. Okay, just hold on, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm having a midnight snack while I play. Hubby made some rice, so can't say no to rice. mix it up. One bite. Okay, maybe I'll let it cool down. Okay. Okay. So I wonder if we'll get to meet her in person. Elika? So she really does work for Culver's intelligent network, the Rocksmith agency. The president is known for his populist stance, but even so, I don't think we should take him lightly. None of them had even half as much grace and elegance as Prince Claudia of the borough, though. Senior Captain Swartz was with her, too, looking just as dashing as ever. That woman is the captain of the Royal Guard, if I remember correctly. Her looks and status have created some rather passionate fans. Yeah, I suppose they have. Truth be told, I'm actually an admirer of hers myself. Wait, you are? Oh, the orbital phone. The orbital phone. Oh, Randy. What do we have here? You swing that way? Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think she does. I'm not sure how you drew that conclusion. I certainly had the pleasure of attending a procession held by the Royal Guard back when I visited the borough is all. They happened to be selling a photo album of the senior captain, so of course I just had to buy one. I see. You have to show it to me later, please. Okay, I will. Swartz for 2, men 0. Well, a lady in uniform does have a certain charm of her own. Personally, though, I say I was keener on Prince Olivert of the Imperial family. Prince Olivert. Do I really have to say the T at the end? I would just call him Prince Oliver, not Olivert. Oh well. Prince Olivert, huh? I feel like I've been hearing his name more and more these days. He rose to fame recently after playing a major role in solving the borough's incident. After that, he went to all sorts of events that bolstered his popularity. Though, if I recall correctly, he doesn't hold the right to succession to the imperial throne. Huh? I didn't know that. Wait, if he was involved in solving the borough incident, wouldn't that mean he met Estelle and Joshua before? Oh, you might be right. Those two seem pretty damn popular, so I wouldn't rule it out. We're home. Little Kia. Okay. Should have some other seasoning besides just soy sauce and butter. Even some, if I had fish, oh, that would be good. Welcome back, yeah. You too, Zed. Oof. He needs a doggy treat. Oh, where's Suzuku? Weren't the two of you spending the day together? Yeah, but she went back to the hospital with her dad. We got to see them unveil the tower together, though. It was super awesome. You guys got to see it up close, right? Yeah, but the thing was so huge, I'm not sure I actually got a good look. Yeah, they sure weren't kidding when they called that thing a skyscraper. I bet you two managed to get a perfect view of it, huh, Kia? Yeah, it was so cool. Those explodey thingies. Fireworks, I think. They were really pretty, too. Oh, but... Huh? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Are you leaving again for work soon? Yeah, we'll be out until after dark. What about you, Chief? I'll be here on standby for the day. Just focus on your own work. I'll contact you if anything pops up. Sounds like a plan. Let's sit out after we check the terminal. Excuse me. Marie gone missing. Urgent. Bracing for battle. Musician manhunt. East Crossbell's. Excuse me. Okay. East Crossbell Highway Monster Extermination. Which one should I do first? Well, I have to go to the stores first. See if we have new weapons. Grab a few things. Check the ports and whatnot. Actually, where's my... I forgot to bring that up. Actually, maybe I don't need to right now. Some stuff I found on the floor. On my shirt too. Okay, so girl gone missing. My family's beloved kitten, Marie, has gone. Should have known. I sure it's the neighborhood. Yes. Oh shit. Speaking of cats, the one that is on the roof, we had to give her or him fish. Maybe it's still okay. I searched the neighborhood yesterday but couldn't find any clues. Could we ask you to help find her? Okay. Where do we supposed to meet though? Our apartment is on the second floor of on East Street. Okay, now I know the cat. It was this should have been by Bond. Okay. Bracing for battle. Brace your thin in brace your thin. We'd like the special support section to join us for a training session. We'll be waiting at the Ashtray Inn over in Amorica Village. Please come by if you have time. Musician manhunt. Mueller. I traveled here from the Empire to stage a concert, but my musician has disappeared. This is an urgent matter. Can you please help find them? I would like to discuss the details in person. Meet me at Crossbell Station. Why Crossbell Station? A dangerous monster, Savage Horn, has been sighted. We asked that the special support. Okay, so maybe we should work our way up. Maybe, or probably doesn't matter. Gotta make sure to look out for recipes and card books as well too, and anybody that's willing to play on the party. So maybe I should get all these. Okay, so that's in Amorica's village. So maybe I should leave that one to last and do the stuff that's closer. do this first. Go over there. And then go to the train station. And then as we head east, we can do the monster sighting and then head on to America. That's well planned out, isn't it? That's a lot of requests, and they all seem more than a little intriguing. I'm not so sure what to make of this magician manhunt, though. Forget that. It's not every day you get called in by two of the guild's foxiest knockouts. I mean, sure, it's for training and not a hot date, but beggars can't be choosers. Well, it does sound like a good time. Oh, and this lost kitten request is from a family we know. Yeah, it's Bond's family again, the one that moved to East Street. They already been through more than enough this year. I'm all for giving them a hand. Yes, I agree wholeheartedly. Just be sure to take the time to see them. They went out of their way to ask for us specifically, after all. The city's bound to be a lot more lively thanks to the tower unveiling, not to mention all these visiting dignitaries. We should take our patrols out and about today. It would be a blast for sure. Oh, should check on the kitty on the roof if he's still there. If I'm supposed to get that master quartz from him. Hey, Kia! What's wrong, Kia? You're spacing out. Oh, no, it's nothing. Good luck at work today, everyone. Something's troubling her. If the cat won't say anything. If food. Okay, so does it really matter what we actually give the little kitty? Or does it have to be the same? Has to be different types of fish, right? So I have frieder, snow crab, rock eater, trout, cat food. Well, you don't want to give the cat food. Give him something more delicious. Oh. What? Okay. Okay. We could give it trout. You prefer? Oh wait, hold on. No, it should be okay because if I want to get that stuff in those, trade in the fish for something. Confused. Oh mine, are you giving this to me? Thanks, Cop. We'll make sure to put good use to it. Didn't we already get that one before? remember. Should we use... I don't think... Should we use the car? No. Not until... No. No, we won't use it. Ah! Huh! Oh. Now, should I bother to talk to everybody? Oh, no. Forgot to go down here first. Should have more weapons. Can say I give two wits about the trade conference as long as we teach Erebonia and Calvert to stop messing with us. If we give them as much as a reg, they'll be more than happy to help themselves to a few sledge. Crime Buster. Okay, that's what I don't have. So oh, wait. I need more Mira. And I still have to upgrade the slots too. Gotta remember to do that. No, not all 5. God, no. No, just wanted to take 100. $4,000. So 15. 3. 6, probably maybe more than 8,000, I think. Don't want to take too much. So all these are 100. They gave me 2,000, but with this one, it's 2,700. 2,700. Why is that even more? Okay, let's see if that will work. If not, I might have to use some more. Prime Rose. Balak. Oh, why did that drop him down? Hold on. Okay. Ooh, why do I get... Did I already get... Oh, God. Hopefully that's not the case. Did I already get these? Okay, hold on. Let's make a quick stop at downtown. No, I need a crime buster. So, okay, so the Mustang, need the cruiser. Okay, so wait, do I have enough though? Two for 6, only for 3. Damn it, maybe we should buy some more at the casino. Why do I have 2 for him? Oh, 2. Yeah, exactly. Why do I have 2? Okay, what about? Don't have to get evergreen. Okay. Might have to put that one on because it has the invasion. Okay, so let's go with all the boys. Yeah, invade. Okay, so hold on. Did I already? I think I already got these. Yeah, I already did, damn it. Did I have to buy them again? Amber, you weren't thinking. Okay. Yeah, because it will help, but this has the V that I want. Amber. See, I got 2 of them. So now I gotta sell them. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh, Amber. The journalists from Imperial Chronicle came by to get our information earlier this morning. It just goes to show how visible the trade conference is on an international stage. You can shop? So where do we go for the... Okay, where is he? Where are there? Excuse me. Oh, there he is. It's Konyiku. Man in black. Well, he's dressed up for it. Hey, Lloyd, that guy's there giving off some real intense vibes. Don't tell me he's our client. Excuse me, sir, We're with the special support section. I've been waiting for you. Thank you for coming. My name is Mueller. I work as a talent manager for Airborne music industry. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. A talent manager? He doesn't look the part at all. If anything, he feels more like a bodyguard. I get the sense that I've heard of him somewhere before. Is something wrong? No, not at all. If it's alright with you, would you mind giving us the specifics of your request? You mentioned something about missing musician, as I recall. I take it that means you're a manager? That's correct. We traveled to Crossbell as part of his concert tour. However, the moment I took my eyes off him, he went missing. That puts me in a tight spot. I have little to go on in a city I'm not familiar with. I could see that posing some difficulty. Crossbell City is larger than most. Yes, though I'm sure that won't be only hurdle to contend with. In any case, could I ask you all to begin the search immediately? Of course, we're here to help. Could you give us some more details about the musician you're looking for? Gladly. My client goes by the name of Oliver Leheim. He's a blonde man in his 20s, often clad in a white coat and sporting a lute. A lute? Wouldn't that make him stand out like a sore thumb? How hard could it be to find this guy? If only things were so simple. A mere search and retrieval mission wouldn't be an issue originally. But you see, Oliver's personality is a bit, shall we say, problematic. He has an incredible need to stick his nose in other people's business, only to cause more trouble in the process. To be frank, he's a nuisance, a fool, a real pain in my, excuse me. I see. Ideally, I like you to find him right away so as to keep his tour schedule intact. But I know better than to get my hopes up. You'll be doing me enough of a favor if you could simply grab him before he gets himself into any incidents. You're starting to sound less like his manager and more like his babysitter. Either way, it explains exactly what kind of person we should be on lookout for. Do you have any idea what sort of areas might pique his interest? Well, if I had to say, Oliver has a tendency to be drawn to bustling crowds or places of ill repute. He also fancies himself a gourmet, so he might have slipped away to some sort of eating establishment. Basically, if it's any place someone could stir up trouble, you can bet it's on his radar. The downtown district, back alley, and entertainment district are the first places that come to mind in that case. I say you're on the right track there, but I have already combed the entertainment district, as it so happens, and you'll be better off excluding it from your search. He undoubtedly knows I'm looking for him, so he's probably avoiding the most obvious spots. That complicates things, but if he's drawn to large crowds, then the Harbor District may also be worth checking out. I believe Mishi is scheduled to make an appearance there today. I see. It sounds to me like you have a good list of possible destinations. My apologies. I wish I had more concrete information to offer you. Don't worry about it. This is plenty. If there's nothing else we need to know, we'll get started right away. Best of luck. I'm counting on you. And if he refuses to cooperate, don't be afraid to use force. In fact, I invite it. A good slap upside the head should do. Sure thing. What kind of weird relationship does he have with this guy? Oliver Leheim is a traveling musician dressed in a white coat. A lute he carries with him will be a dead getaway. Your best bet is finding him would be somewhere of ill repute. if not, then an area with a large crowd or perhaps a dining establishment. If you think you're right, if you're on the right track, focusing on downtown district, back alley, and harbor district. If you can't get him to cooperate, don't mind if you have to use force. So this is his way of Oliver to introduce himself to the special support section. Okay, so upstairs. Oh, if it isn't my favorite little guy. Hey. Oh, geez. Not so strong, Elia. What are you doing? Well, all those fancy foreign dignitaries are coming to our theater tonight, and Sully here is helping out with a minor role in tonight's performance. That means I've got to get her all good and numbered up with a nice deep massage, like so. Ouch! So I see. Is she going to be alright? I've heard a massage can do more harm excuse me, than good if the person's giving it doesn't have a lot of experience. Oh, I have plenty of experience, my friends. I had a professional masseuse show me the ropes, and from what I was told, I mastered every last bit of it. Sure you did. As a matter of fact, I do this all the time for Risha when she's stretching during practice. I see. It sounds like you don't shy away from diversifying your skill set if it helps improve your productions. Huh? Production. That's a professional for you. I'll help her diversify her skill set any day of the week. That's too much. Are you sure you're doing this right, Elia? Oh, don't be so dramatic. You know I'll never put the show in jeopardy. It only hurts so much because those pre-performance jitters have your body stiff as a board. So don't you worry your pretty little head. You might even learn to like it. Could you sound any more shady? Hush now, you. Let's see you try to backtalk me again after a bit of this. Oh, ow. Yeah. Where do you think you're touching? Don't worry so much. This massage is just as effective as any other. You're full of crap. Huh, that tickles. Well, look who's starting to fill up. Someone's got a bright future in store after all. What are we even talking about? There's so much wrong with this scene that I don't even know where to begin. And I think that would depend on who you're asking. Well, at least it looks like Sully has made a home for herself in Arkansas. Don't just stand there watching. You call yourselves police officers? Now, you won't get off that easily. Oh. Lots of alcohol on the table. Hand to pant. Are we done yet, Elliot? I think I'm loosened up enough now. Nope, you're still a little tense. You're not stopping until you're completely unwind. So just sit back, relax, and let my hands work their magic. How much longer is this gonna take? I can give you the rest of the boys a rub down too if you want, little guy. Personally though, I'd rather work with my fellow girls first. For comfort's sake, of course. Whose comfort exactly? I'll think I have to pass. If she's already this bad while sober, I'm screwed. Oh, poor Sully. She needs to move out. Okay. Gotta take off this. Oh, I gotta go back to the Station Street. There was a book. God. It's like I'm allergic to the band. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, where did it go? Well, that just goes out. Or is it inside the building? Oh, there it is. Our Star Special Edition says dazzling on the bench. Okay, so I got that one. So downtown district. So yeah, I wanted to go to Ortis Tower. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, I forgot to go to the Orbital store. Damn it, I'll do that afterwards. I guess I should talk to everyone here. Didn't take long for this place to get crowded. Look, even Ryu and Henry? I don't want to call him Henry, but came here to play. They must have opened the plaza to visitors right after the ceremony, once the dignitaries had left, that is. I'm sure Uncle Dieter insisted that the people get a chance to enjoy it too. That does sound like something the mayor, Horace would do. I see they also have officers from the CBD station in the area. Well, the entire city is abuzz right now. You never know when things might get a bit too lively. I'm sure they put them here as a little extra precaution. Yeah, plus the tower itself still seems to be closed, so they're probably around to keep people out. With that in mind, we should hold off on trying to get in there ourselves for now. Sure. Let's do that. Sigh. That's about all I can do. I mean, just look at it. I honestly don't know what to say. I'm just awestruck. I guess that's the best way to describe it. At long last, the public is able to experience Orcus Tower in all of its splendor. The way its peak kisses the sky itself, the beautiful blue and white facade. Its colors represents the Crossbell's emblem. Why could it be more proud? Thank Adios, I took on that contract as exterior and designer. Design the exterior of the building that stretches 40 stories above ground was the greatest challenge of my career. And now that it's finally finished, it brings a tear to my eye. Okay, kids, what are you up to? Oh, hey there. Oh, he's playing with them. Hey there, Shin. Ah, if it isn't our tour guides from yesterday. Good afternoon, my dear Zelly. Hello, Shin. Are you playing with Ryu and Anri and Momo today? I'm gracing them with my presence, yes. They wouldn't take no for an answer, so I allow them to tag along. Man, you are no. Okay, sorry. Man, what are you talking about? We invited you to join us, and that was just because we felt sorry about how lonely you looked when Ki and Suzuku left. Who said I was lonely? Stop making things up. Well, it's not like I'm lying. Back me up, Momo. He looked like he was about to start crying, right? Well, sorta. Ryu, stop picking on Shin. Looks like they become friends pretty quickly, at least. Hopefully it lasts. Orcus Towers is so much cooler than I imagined it would be. I really want to check out what it's like on the inside sometime. This is why I hate common folk. No matter, observing them like this aids in my social. Observing them like this aids in my social studies. It's all just part of the preparations for my glorious future. And how old are you? Shin's kind of a snobby jerk, but he's not so bad once you get to know him. He's going home tomorrow, so we're gonna make the most of today and play as much as we can. Oh yeah, I wonder if Kia's okay. It looked like something was bothering her when we were on the roof of the Times together. Anybody over here? Trying to look up at the tippy top of Orcus Tower kind of hurts my neck. I can almost see it though. It would hurt my neck. Can you believe we're allowed to be here so soon after the unveiling ceremony? I must say it was big for Mayor Chorus to give the okay on opening the plaza to visitors right out of the gate. Well, he is a very kind man. You're the special support section, yes? I represent the security division. We're in charge of safety matters at Orcus Tower. All of us are officers of the law here, so I trust we'll have each other's backs if the need arises. Officer Koenig and I were assigned to Orcus Tower as Orcus Tower as part of its security personnel. We'll be stationed here not just during the conference, but for the foreseeable future too. So if you ever need help, you know who to call. We'll call the Ghostbusters. Anything else? Gonna talk to you. I've been waiting so long for the day Orcus Tower will finally be completed, and it wouldn't have happened if Mayor, of course, hadn't been so generously willing to fund public projects with the IBC. He's different than the typical Diet member who's just looking out for his own pockets. Oh, that's politicians for you. They don't care about their people. They only care about what's in. It goes in the pockets than going out. Welcome to Orchid's Tower. You're free to stay in the plaza as little or as long as you like, so please stop by any time. Good morning. The plaza is a wonderful place to be this time of day, don't you think? I'm sure it will end up being one of Crossbell's most popular spots for many years to come. And there's probably something underneath all that. Should I get that other thing started then? This is amazing. Even from here, it just looms right over you. Look at that. Isn't it massive? Where was it going? Mueller, so it would be a harbor back alley in downtown district, but I needed to go to where are those apartments? Are they downtown? Downtown. No, the harbor district is here. And this is one of the places Oliver should be, but maybe he's the cat. Oh dear, settle down and be a good audience member. I'm so excited. Is the dance show going to start soon? Is it? Whoa, it's Mishy in the fur. Mishy has come all the way from Michelin to visit Crossbell City today. We have a whole host of fun events in the store, so stick around and enjoy yourselves, everyone. Mishy's dance show will begin shortly. You can all dance alongside Mishy in today's special event, so feel free to partake. Okay, Mishy in the fur. What a lucky break getting to see Mishy in the city while the theme park's closed. I think he just might have a new fan of me. So this is the Mishy everyone's always talking about, huh? I love him. Just look at that cute, droopy face he's got. Really? He's smiling. Hi everybody. Me hee hee. I hope you're ready to have fun today. The police told me to refrain from fishing during the training conference. Still, it's fun to walk around town with my granddaughter like this every once in a while. Look over there, Grandpa. Mishy's in the park. Hold on, you two. Darn that Nikolai. You can't let him get a head start on me. Of what? Huff huff. I know I should be resting, but I just can't sit still. Getting my muscles moving helps me clear my mind. Okay, off you go. You're quite close together. Oh, how do I get this? Still have to get that chest. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that one. Okay, so he wouldn't be hiding. Maybe he's in the back alley. Maybe he's in the jazz club. I don't think he would be in Long Lao. Chancellor Osborne is visiting Michelin, while President Rocksmith is at the IBC. Actually, they're both under heavy security, so I don't think you'll need to worry about either of them for now. Actually, do we need to go to... Just want to explore everything. Oh, it's closed. My apologies, everyone, but the IBC is closed for today. You see, President Rocksmith is actually here for the visit at the moment. If you have any business to attend to, we'll have to ask you to come back tomorrow. President Rocksmith? Damn, no wonder you guys aren't taking any chances. If that's the case, let's stay out of the way for now. We wouldn't want to make their jobs any harder. Sure you will want to. Okay, so probably can't go in here. It's locked. And we're not gonna knock. You would think one of those buildings will let me in the back so I can actually get that chest. I have no idea how to get there. So it was in here, right? So it was on the first, no. Second floor. I think they were in here. Oh. What have I done? This all happened because I wasn't watching Marie closely enough. It's alright, sweetie. You don't have to be so hard on yourself. Your mother's right. We'll find Marie. I'm sure of it. So please cheer up, Sonata? I would like to say Juanita, but Sonita, I think. Oh, you're here. My. Hello again. We were here to answer your support request. Oh, thank the goodness you came. No, thank the goddess you came. To be completely honest, my first thought was that the guild would have been better suited. To be completely honest, my first thought was that the guild would have been better suited to requests like this. But I thought it only right that we turn to the SSS for help first. Of course, we're glad you thought to call for us. You said your cat Marie has gone missing, right? Do you remember the last time you saw her? I can't pin down the specific time, unfortunately, but I do know that it was sometime yesterday evening. We were visiting the various stalls on East Street when Sanita noticed Marie was gone. Apparently she vanished not one moment after Sanita took her eyes away. All of the nearby marketplace vendors were kind enough to help us search the area, but by the time the night had fallen, no one had managed to find her. You're just a liar, Father. You said she would be home by morning. Please forgive me, Sanita. Sanita, have there been any sightings of her at least? Yes, though not since yesterday. From what we've been told, though, she hasn't gone out on the highway. Someone mentioned that they spotted Marie heading in the direction of Central Square. At that point, however, it was already too late in the day, so we gave up the search. And before you knew it, morning came with no good news to show for it. She's probably still in the city, but it's anyone's guess where she could be by now. And so in other words, we have an entire city's worth of streets and buildings to comb through. Ideally, I'd rather we gather some more clues to narrow our scope down a bit. Has Marie ever run away from home since you moved to East Street? Not at all. This is the first time. Marie has been practically inseparable from Sanita ever since we took her in. She's also a very timid cat. I find it hard to believe that she would have it in her to leave Sanita's side. The only explanation I can think of is that she simply lost sight of us. I see, that makes sense. It won't be easy, but we may have no other choice but to sweep the entire city. If it's our only option, then I guess that's that. Once I've gotten a little rest, I intend to resume searching myself. Finding her may take a while though, so I don't mind if you have other business to take care of first. Let me think. Where are the kids? That's okay. I was actually thinking we could start right away. You were? That's great to hear. Where should we begin, Lloyd? We may be repeating what they did yesterday. I think the most sensible place to start would be retracing their steps on East Street. Sure, checks out to me. Starting from square one, in other words. Do you think there's anywhere on East Street she might be interested in specifically? Actually, over here. There we go. Well, there's a fishmonger at one of the stalls. She just adores the place. It's her favorite spot for sleeves around. That's true. Yesterday was the last time we were there, but it's possible Marie has turned up since. The owner, Marte, took the time to help us look yesterday. I'm sure she's been keeping an eye out. Do you think you could check in with her for us? No problem. That sounds like the perfect place to start. What will you do, Bond? Fortunately, I don't have work today. I'll be going out soon to pick up my shirts from where I left off. I have already asked just about everyone on East Street though. So instead, I plan to go around Central Square today to see if anyone has spotted her. If you find any leads, please let us know. You got it. So shall we go collect the statement from our friendly neighborhood fishmonger? Yeah, let's head there now. Thank you again for agreeing to help. For now, I'm going to continue searching around Central Square. Please let us know if you find any leads. Please find Marie, everyone. The poor thing must be so lost and afraid right now. Please forgive me, Marie. This is all my fault. Sanita, we need to find her quickly. Yeah, let's hurry for Sanita's sake. So put a leash on the damn cat. Oh, wait. So fishmonger? Sorry, I got a few more bites. That was good. Okay. Oh, there's Grace. Wow, you street bustling right now. Because that means they lifted the traffic restriction. I better get back to work. Oh, hey there, SSS. You guys here for lunch? And hey, what do you all think of the unveiling ceremony? Amazing, huh? I won't be forgetting it anytime soon. Being in the presence of dignitaries was overwhelming, to say the least. No kidding, right? Especially that blood and iron chancellor. He's the real deal. This is my first time seeing him up close and personal. It made me realize just how imitating he really is. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. There was this guy right beside the chancellor. Sort of looked like his secretary. Wasn't he that Letcher kid you were hunting down a while back? The one I mentioned seeing here? My cat caught your tongue. Hey, I get it. But you know, that actually reminds me of something. Oh? What would that be? Last year around springtime, the Blood and Iron Chancellor and former Speaker Hartman held a little informal meeting behind closed doors. But you guys already know about that, don't you? Pretty much, yeah. It's common knowledge within certain intelligence channels. Sure, but that wasn't the case at the time. Neither the Crossbellian or Erebonia media reported on it. And naturally, the CBD didn't manage to get their mitts on that info at all. What's more, despite being so important, he hardly had any guards assigned to him. It's almost as if he casually dropped in for a quick stroll around Crossbell. I guess that's how they managed to keep the whole thing on the down low. Sounds scandalous. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd call it a load of bull. Exactly, and what really ticked me off is that all of it happened right under my nose. You can bet I looked into it after the fact, gathering dirt from every nook and cranny. Doing so, netting me a list of possible suspects involved in setting up that secret rendezvous. None of them stands out in particular now. No, one of them stands out in particular now. A young man named Letcher. We do already know he was with a chancellor during the meeting. Yes, though I'm surprised to learn that he was responsible for arranging it. His diplomatic skills are out of this world. Right, and your secretary wouldn't be able to pull off something like that. That is, unless he's also a member of the Imperial Army's Fame Intelligence Division, right? Yeah, what if? Leave it to Grace to figure all of that out on her own. Man, I'm sure hopes she never goes digging into my love life. Huh, looks like I hit the bullseye. Still, I can't believe the bozo I met with you guys was that Letcher. Anyway, you guys probably have lots of work to do, so I won't keep you any longer. No, I know that there's a lot more to that Letcher feather than meets the eye. You guys had better watch yourselves around him. You know, we'll be careful. It was nice speaking with you, Grace. Once we finish chowing down here, I'll be hitting the old dusty trail for some more conference coverage. Security around the dignitaries is bound to be tight, but I may be able to sneak a peek while they're on the move. We'll be going around interviewing citizens on the street this afternoon, and if we're lucky, I'll manage to nab some photos of the dignitaries while we're at it. Puck said it would be cool if we opened our own restaurant someday. We don't have the kind of mirror for something like that. Besides, he's forgetting about our own original goal. Did I ever check the rooms to see if there were any books in there? No. Bruce is always trying to make things fit a mold, shove every idea into a box. But sometimes you gotta think outside of it. Why not involve our plans to start business together into opening a restaurant together? Goodness willing, we'll make it through this conference without we and the Red Constellation causing any trouble. This job is a murder on my nerves. Can I help you with something? Yes, there's something we'd like to ask you. Lloyd explained the situation. Oh, that's Bond's family cat, right? It's reassuring to know the CBD is searching for her. Unfortunately, I can't say I've seen the little one today. I even left some cat food out for her overnight, but it went untouched. I wager that she hasn't been back here since last night. A fair assumption. There are regular customers of mine, so I wish I could be more help. You make sure to find her for them, alright? That's our goal. Thank you for your time, ma'am. Not exactly the lead we were hoping for. What should we do next, Lloyd? Let's keep asking around the neighborhood for now. If it turns out we need to widen our search radius, we may have to rely on Zet's nose. I wouldn't be opposed to that, but I have to wonder how well we'll be able to communicate without Tio to intercept. That's a good point. Well, if we stay patient, I'm sure we could get by off body language alone. Oh, look who we got here. Shirley. What? You're Randy's... Hey, Dolphy. I see you brought the whole gang out today. So, what you guys up to? Nothing you ever care about, so scram. Ouch, that's cold. I bet the princess over here would be willing to tell me if I work my magic on her again. My hands have been feeling pretty empty lately, Excuse me? We're actually on duty right now, if you don't mind. This doesn't concern you of your corpse in any ways, so I'm going to have to ask you that you don't get involved. Aw, come on. It's not like I'm trying to get in your hair. What are you working on anyway? Fine, if it will satisfy you, Lloyd explained. Oh, is that all? So, what are you going to do now? How are you going to track Marie down? Well, we're going to have our police dog pick up on her scent and... You're doing it all wrong. Huh? You seem pretty knowledgeable about dogs, but you don't know the first thing about cats. You gotta think about how Marie would feel for herself in her furry little paws. What do you mean? From what you just said, that family recently moved to this neighborhood, right? In that case, is it the answer pretty obvious? Oh, I understand. I understand. I don't know how we didn't think of this earlier. She's in the residential district. Oh, so that's where their old house is, right? Now I get it. Marie has been trying to get home this entire time. Just to her old home, not her new one. Oh yeah, that makes total sense. Well, it's like they say, dog sticks to people, cat sticks to home. Pretty easy to figure out if you observe cat's behavior after it gets separated from its owner. True enough, that's why Cope's been living at the SS building ever since. Since even before we moved in. We got a winner. I'll just go wait for you guys over there. See you soon. Don't tell me she wants to help. Seems like it. Maybe it takes a frisky kitten to find a frisky kitten. Though I suppose she's more of a tiger cub herself. Now's not the time to be joking. Oh no, what should we do about her? As long as she doesn't get into any fights, it probably won't be too dangerous. Who knows, she might get bored and change her mind. I say we just see how it goes. Well, alright, let's head to the residential then. In a minute! We will, we gotta go down here first. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Ah, bitch. And moan some more? Why don't ya? Those voices. Lloyd, look. The hell's wrong with you, Slash? Use your freaking head for once. What are you gonna do if Wall drinks himself to death? Because the way things are going, he's already halfway there. I told you, that's why I'm weighing our options to keep that from happening. It's not my fault nothing's come to mind yet. Get off my damn case. Oh yeah? What about your shit for brains idea to take him sightseeing on top of the tower? I'll cheer him up for sure. What do you think he is, a 7-year-old? If he was, he sure as hell wouldn't be in this hole in the first place. Seriously, has anyone ever told you how much of a grade A dumbass you are? Bastard, you want to start giving out scores, huh? Then if I'm an A grade dumbass, you're a grade triple S. Yeah, you haven't even come up with one idea. Oh yeah? You want to go? Let's go. Knock it off, you two. Speaking of triple S dumbasses, where do you get off pulling weapons on each other? You're supposed to be comrades. Stay out of this, Carrot Top. It ain't any of your goddamn business. This is all Wazzy's fault anyway. You're the one who turned your backs on the downtown district. Yeah, Wall wouldn't even be like this if it wasn't for your chicken shit ass. Well, Wazzy, you gonna own up to it or what? Hold on a second, Wazzy didn't do anything. Whatever, this is just pissing me off even more. Guess we'll have to lay you chumps out first. Huh, now you're talking. Just don't get your face smashed in, Huey. I still gotta do it myself after. What should we do, Lloyd? This is starting to go beyond boys would be boys territory. Damn, if this keeps up, we won't have any choice but to subdue them. Oh hum! How utterly depressing. Alert! Just needless conflict will only link the chains of hatred across your otherwise delightful hearts. To you who choose to scuffle in the streets, I give a timeless gift of song. It is a soothing yet mournful ballad intended to unite the hearts of those ragamuffins who have lost the way. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies. Like a guiding light, you show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart entwine, and the cruel moon mocks my pain. If this feeling dreams shall never be, shut the hell up, Blondie. Jingle. What? Did she kick him in the ass? Oh, hello there, little kitten. Is something the matter? As you can see, I'm in the middle of a delightful performance. Autographs will have to wait until after the show. Moreover, it would be quite dangerous if you kicked me down from this height. Why, there may not be an encore. Will you shut the hell up already? Quit your caterwauling and get off our roof. We're trying to run a business here. Fine, please calm you. I said get down. Well, at least he's down now. Oh no. You alive, Blondie? Still breathing? Guess so. Huh? Well, that was something. Man, this ain't even funny anymore. Later. Ack. Forget about him. Let's bail. Forget what he said in the first part there. Didn't catch it. They left. All's well that ends well. Well, will you look at that? I've managed to nip the bud of a blossoming fight here in the city of sin. Utter debonair adventure complete. Once again, my mellifluent lute has brought peace by spreading the gentle chords of love and devotion. Sometimes I'm almost frightened by my level of genius. What is he doing? Excuse me, but are you alright? That sounded like a hard fall. Worry not, my fair lady. A fall from that height was absolutely nothing to a man who has kissed the dewdrop skies of this very continent. What's wrong with this guy? Do excuse the minor interruption. Now that I've regained my composure, we can continue my grand sonata. Gather around, ladies and gentlemen. Now, where was I? If this fleeting dream... Please, you don't have to do that. Hey, Lloyd, could he be a blonde magician in the white coat? He definitely fits the description. Mueller said he could be a handful, but he's nothing what I expected. You must be Oliver, am I right? The one and only, my darling. It is I, the unparalleled genius, wandering bard, and seeker of love, Oliver Leanheim. Praise be to Adios, as it is by her grace that you have had the pleasure of witnessing one of my famous impromptu performances. Engrave this day into your hearts, for it has surely been a once-in-a-lifetime experience for you all. Right. Hold on a tick. You knew my name before I introduced myself. How is that possible? I don't believe I have uttered my name once since coming to Crossbell. Have we perhaps met somewhere before? Not exactly. We're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We've been looking for you per the request of your agent, Mueller. You know who we're speaking of, right? Ah, I see. So you're the ones... That Mueller. He's just as much of a worrywart as ever. Surely he knows by now. Oh. That time apart will never dampen the measure of our love. On the contrary, it makes our hearts grow both fonder and bolder. Huh? Wait, are you saying the two of you are... Yeah, no, I seriously doubt that. That's besides the point. Can you come with us back to Mueller now? I'm afraid not, officers of the law. I have to make the most of Crossbell while I still can. And it would be I'll be quite occupied tomorrow, you see. Occupied? Nothing you need to concern yourself over. But do keep in mind that if you claim to be unable to look the other way, I would do everything in my power to give you no say in the matter. Oh, really now? And just how do you plan on doing that? Wait, is that the famous Julia Swartz standing right over there? What? Really? Where? Hey, wait a second. I don't see anyone. Where did she? Hey. Till next time we meet my new friends. Ta-da! Wait. He's gone away. We just fell for the oldest trick in the book. Of course, Senior Captain Swartz wouldn't be in a place like this. I can really tell this dude is going to be a pain in the ass. Reminds me of Letcher. Never mind that. Let's chase after him. The only question is, where did he go? Why don't we check the other places we discussed earlier? That's how we stumble upon him downtown. After all, he may be in the back alley or Harbor District. Sounds like a plan. Let's move. Not yet. Not yet. Event in the lobby. So that's what Wall's been up to, huh? Yeah, he was staggering over to some shop looking totally trash for everyone to see. He walked out with a ton of booze, probably back at his place getting wasted right now. Real talk, it was rough seeing Wall like that. I mean, sure, he used to have some drinks for fun, but he's completely lost himself. Yeah, I don't like it any more than you do. Things aren't going to turn out well if we let him walk around in public while he's completely hammered. We gotta keep an eye out for the guy and keep him through and help him through this. Yeah, we're on it. That's what Wall's been up to? He's trying to drown away his sorrows? I'm worried for his health if he's really drinking as much as they say. Listen up, anything happens, you tell me, or lung and nose, whatever. Got it? Yeah, for sure. This world's got its fair share of freaks, huh? Wait, weren't Huey and me fighting about something? That wailing nutcase back there really cramped our style. You're not getting off so easy next time. Remember that, Ozzy. Wald! Where are you, bro? Don't leave us in the dust. We'll show out for all the drinks you want if you just come back to us. 'Cause without you, man, every party's a bust. There's supposed to be a bunch of reporters and important people from other countries coming into the city today, but someone said they wouldn't bother coming down our street. I wonder why. Sweet. I'm gonna be more thorough away just in case. That blondie had a real spring in his step, even after he fell off the roof. Maybe we should have kicked him harder. So, what was the... Okay, I already have that. And trigger... shield breaker. Imitation. We need more material. Efforts. Heal, prankster. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one. Tiger rockfish. I need 3 of them. Dragon vision automatically analyzes defeated enemies. Queen crab. Shackle. Enemies attack on the field are slowed. Okay. What about Mama? Some rowdy jackass got on the roof of my shop earlier. I was thinking about shooting him down with explosive round. Wouldn't want to damage the roof though, so I let Jingo take care of it. You can't be serious. We never overlooked gunfire. No, you can't be serious. We have never overlooked gunfire in the middle of the city, Ashley. Get off my keys, Flatfoot. There's no crime in saying I thought about it. Still, there was something off about that blondie. I feel like I've seen his face somewhere before. Must be my imagination. The way she kicks him off the roof. I can't believe we had to leave all of a sudden. I should have asked what hotel he was staying at. He was pretty dashing, I'll admit. Don't you think he was a little weird too, though? So what? Maybe I like them weird. Not part of what made him so charming, I guess. What are you talking about? Sure, he was handsome, good at billiards, a singer and a magician. But for some reason, he just didn't really do it for me, you know? Oh, I can't believe he had to leave all of a sudden. Should have asked. Well, okay. Abbas. Thinking about something, Abbas? Ah, Wazzy. Yes, I was ruminating over what a device set of people there are in this world. It does take all kinds, as they say. That goes for the two of us as well. Indeed it does. Abbas sure does open up around Wazzy. I suppose that's a sign of just how close they are. It sounded like there was a lot of commotion outside. Was it that customer we just had? Actually, don't answer. I'm probably better off minding my own business. That blonde guy took off just like that. It almost feels like a tornado swept through here. Me and that customer never got to finish that game. Honestly, it was already over for me. I guess there's always going to be someone out there who's better than you. What game are you playing though? Oh. Man, that blonde guy earlier was such a weirdo. I feel like I'm going to be talking about him for days. Went in the lobby. Well, what lobby? Okay, so. I already talked to him, right? No. I snuck a peek at Orchid's Tower earlier. Well, can't really say I'm a fan. Obviously, as an engineer, I got an interest in the latest tech and such. But with this, I'm not big on the spectacle of it all. Feels too much like a pissing contest, if you excuse the language. Okay. Anything else? Where's the professor? I don't think there's anything in those sights. The man in a white coat just now must have been a magician of sorts. My ears aren't what they used to be, but the little melody he played was really quite pleasant. Okay, so we can go. Do I have to? No, I don't think I have to talk to anybody here. Oh. These spinning toys are super fun. Spinning, 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 spin. Whoa, Mingling, your eyes are swirling. Spinning, spinning. Ugh, I'm getting dizzy. Handicrafts. I'm actually pretty good with my hands. Maybe this could be a good fit. You think Kronk here would be willing to hire me though? No, he probably has too much time on his hands. No, I was gonna go to the harbor first. Oh, there he is. Whoa, that's a lot of people. They must be here for the Mishi event. I believe this is what the theme park staff are doing for the day, seeing as Michelin is closed during the conference. It's a shame Tio isn't here to see this. I think they're about to do the dance number. Why don't we stick around for it after all? We're already... Wait, is that... I love you. The guy who joined in. Okay, everyone, all together now. Let's dance and make the wishy with Mishi. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Oliver and Mishi exchanged a firm handshake. Well met and well done, Mishi. To be frank, your dancing prowess is something to be commended. Me-hee-hee, you're not too shabby yourself, fella. Where did you learn to dance? I'm rather fond of ballroom dancing myself. Naturally, my preferred partner would be a beautiful woman, but you were the fine stand-in, my furry companion. Though I suppose I shouldn't have expected any less from Crossbell, most beloved mascot. Me, aw, stop it, you're making me blush. But we couldn't even tell. What in Adio's name is he doing? Looks like he barged in to take some of the spotlight for himself. Remember when Mueller asked us to prevent him from drawing attention to himself? That's out the window now. Uh-oh, I do believe I've been discovered. My apologies, dear Mishi, but I must vacate the premises for now. Aww, that's too bad. Mihi, let's dance together at Mission in Wonderland next time. Now that is one wishy I promise to bring to fruition. Parting is such sweet sorrow, but the bond we have forged today will linger in the hearts of eons to come. Adios, mi amigo. Bye-bye. Hey, he cut and ran again. I get the feeling he's used to this sort of thing. On the bright side, this narrows down the number of places you could have escaped to. It's not going to matter either way unless we start chasing after him. Yes, but in a moment. Was there someone? Gotta speak to the noodles guy. I saw an Eastern woman walking towards East Street earlier. She had long flowing black hair and was rocking a snazzy white pantsuit. A real looker, if you ask me. An Eastern woman with long black hair? Excuse me, ma'am, do you happen to know which way she went? Toward East Street, I think? East Street. Got it. We can't be certain if it was Killicott, but this is still a lead worth following up on. This red-headed man in a grungy suit tried my noodles just now. Then the little punk said he wanted the secret recipe for my broth, so he jumped right into the back of the cart. Had to smack him with my soup ladle to get him to leave. The nerve of that guy. A red-headed man in a grungy suit? Sounds like someone we know. Acts like him too, apparently. Do you know where he went by chance? Well, he said he was going to find some dessert and then made his way towards the entertainment district. Entertainment district, got it. I don't know if it's him for sure, but honestly, who else could it be? And why do I get the feeling he's going to be a cyclist? Now, okay, it just ends up. No, I don't want to go there. Oh, hell. No, that's fine. We can go this way. Oh, wait. Do I have to talk to you? No, I don't think so. Need to go back to East Street. I knew I should have talked to that guy. So, nothing. Maybe check with a monster. Oh, right, gotta check that one too. Prepares your combat notebook is going along. Oh, this one is all filled out. Or on our order. My name is Joachim, High Priest of, was it D or G? 6 years ago, our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities and the Bracers Guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in this land of origin. It was the guidance of the great D that helped me survive so I could realize the ambitions of our order. Since the time will surely come, I will record data in each of these terminals on which they shall base the New Testament. To discuss the origins of our order, I will first have to turn to the abdominal history of the Sumerian continent. The Great Collapse about approximately 12,000 years ago marked the end of an advanced civilization, and with it the established order, giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They led themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools and accepted their invented self-centered cult with open arms. The foolish stepped in church and their symbol, that goddess in the sky, the Dark Ages met its demise, and this faith spread throughout the continent. Let us consider if said goddess truly existed, did we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon all of us, however disparately disparately, yet exists, the people continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean that goddess discriminates upon whom she bestows salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. Okay, we're still missing words. And the answer is merely an idol invented by the blank to amass power. A blank as such simply does not exist. Having reached that conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find a blank. Their efforts were not vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of this land, she's known as... So these two would not be filled, right? No. So gotta get more stuff. Because I want to know what it says. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Leave. No, leave. Okay, Fran, what about you? Oh, Noe, I've got a question. You all were part of the security for the unveiling ceremony, right? How did it go? Was it a lot of fun? It was, actually. Especially getting to see Princess Claudia of the Borough and Senior Captain Swartz up close. You saw Julia up close? Oh man, I'm so jealous, Noe. I'm sorry, Fran. I'll do something to make it up to you. Promise. I guess we can jot Fran down as another member of the Senior Captain's fan club. Damn, what the hell? That lady's practically making men obsolete. Oh, women can have their women crushes on other people. Detective Bannings. What are all of you doing here? Has something happened? Not that we've seen so far, no. Good. Don't let that law you into letting your guard down, however. I'm sure you already sense it. This entire city is in a state of commotion over the visiting dignitaries. It would be easy for any irregularities to blend in with the bustle and escape your notice. Don't let that happen. Duly noted, Detective. We'll keep our heads on a swivel and all that jazz. By the way, do you plan to stay here for a while, Detective? Most likely, if I can help it. I'll remain on standby at HQ until it's time for the dignitaries to attend their Arc the South performance. If something does happen, you can come see me directly at any time. Heard. We'll be on the lookout. Back to the meeting. Oh, okay, this is not until after I talk to those two people. So I had to help him track down two VIPs. Well, if you went... No, residential, not here. A cheery red-headed gentleman asked me to make him a cone with 10 scoops of ice cream. Talk about a tall order, am I right? The guy managed to finish the entire thing in one go, too. He was a zazzy one, alright? Definitely not what you expect from someone dressed like some fancy pants noble. That sounds like Letcher, alright? Excuse me, do you happen to know which way he went? Sure do. Poor fellow got a massive bout of brain freeze and plodded over towards the residential district, clenching his head all the way. Alright, let's tail him. Do I need to go in there? Oh wait, I forgot to check the stores. Gotta see if there's anything new. Oh, I forgot to go to the Orbital store too. Oh boy. Gotta go back. No, not exchange. Trade. Future. Okay, I got that for Wazzy's room. With Tristan? No, okay, I haven't gone to his room yet. Case Maroon. Okay, and I got the little shooter. How much U material do I get if I get it? Just one? An unknown material that, okay, can be used. Okay, so it's only one, isn't it? I'm tempted. I only have 4. I need to get more. Sniper barrel? Don't I have that one? Okay, how much can I exchange for just... Oh, mirror needed. Okay, so I need... Oh, hell. We'll do that. Yeah, only for 1. That's quite sad. It should be less than that. Not for 200. What a ripoff. Actually, which way was I supposed to go to follow the prince? Wasn't it through the... Oh, maybe... Okay, hold on. I gotta check the thingy. So, okay, so not the back alley. Or was it the back alley? There's a being the lower district along with downtown district and back alley. So, yeah, so I gotta go back after. Because I gotta find a cat, so which... Were they next door? Were they in this one? Or were they down here? Oh, fancy little color art here. Oh yeah, those are the boys. Oh, there you guys are. You were dragging your feet so much that I started searching for myself. So, which house are we looking at? Well, it's this one, but... Wait, I don't remember seeing you could help. Hey, lady, you a dog person or a cat person? Me? Well, if I had to say, I'm probably a cat person. Huh, same here. Just give up, man. There's no changing your mind. You're probably right. Is she part of our little group? She too. The door's locked. Okay, which house was it? What's going on? Hey, you're those cops from before. Well, would you look at that? They let the SSS out of their pins. Good to see you again, too. There's something we need to ask you. Mind answering some questions for us? A cat, huh? Huh, so that's what this is about, huh? Should we take that to mean you know something? We don't got all day, wise guys. How about you tell us what you know so we can get out of here? I don't know about that. What do you think, Yuri? Well, the thing is, we still have to pay you back for bringing the hammer down on us. We're not lifting one pretty finger for you oinkers until we get the apology we deserve. You can start by groveling on the floor, or would you rather just strip bare? Nice one. Well, you heard the man. Either your knees hit the ground or your clothes do. But scratch the last part for you dudes. Ain't none of us want an eyeful of that. What's with these guys? They're even worse than we thought. They have zero respect for anyone, let alone us. Not like we can just throw down on a bunch of civilians, though. Don't worry, I'll get us out of it. Hey, what's the holdup here? I don't get why this is taking you guys so long. Huh? Oh. Alrighty then. I think it's about time you cough up some answers. Or would you rather I slice you open like a fish and give these walls a new paint job? Hey, what the hell are you doing? Yuri, get your hands off him, you little... Shut it. Keep running your mouth and your friends are gonna die. What? What are you doing? You can't possibly be serious. God damn it. Hey, if I were you guys, I'll start doing what she says. Trust me, this girl's not the bluffing type. Fine, I'll talk. There was a cat here earlier just before you guys got here. The three of us gave it a scare and it went off. It's probably still somewhere close by. Huh, that's what you wanted to hear, right? Now let Yuri go, you psycho. So, you scared a cute little kitty cat, did ya? Was it kind of like this? Or does she have both of them? She does too. You want to join them? I'm glad we understand each other. Alright, now down you go. Gasp. There you have it. Mary should be somewhere around here. Let's hurry up and find her. Right. Thanks for your cooperation. By the way, she doesn't work for the CBD, so don't bother lodging a complaint. She's just one kitten looking after another. Shut the hell up and leave us alone already. You guys will get away with this. Let's get this show on the road. She's really something. That she is. I doubt those three will forget her anytime soon. She managed to lift up two full-grown men with those slender arms. That girl is a commanding officer in the strongest Jaeger Corps on the continent. As a matter of fact, her bloodthirst reminds me a little of you, Randy. Don't jump me in with that whack job. Hey, what are you slowpokes doing? We're gonna lose her if we don't hurry. Yeah, be right there. But she's still around here? Meow. Would she have gone into a different house? Where's the butler? When Speaker Hartman was in the Diet, keeping the Imperial in Republican fractions in check was no small task for Master Henry. But now, thanks to the support of the new mayor, I am happy to say that he is finally able to stand on equal footing with them. That can only be an improvement. Kitty, are you in here? Thought maybe she went to a different house. What about the guy on the bench? Come to think of it, I've been seeing the pizza delivery man in the neighborhood recently. He used to zip back and forth through here all the time earlier this year. No doubt thanks to Jonah. They lost a valuable customer when he left for Lehman's date. Oh, that's true. Yes. What if we got fish? Would the cat come if we got fish? And I hear my own cat meowing. Lloyd, look over there. Yeah, that looks like Marie. We finally found her. No, don't go walking off. I don't want to chase you. And there she goes. No biggie. Now we just gotta catch her. Yeah, let's hurry. Found her. We'll need to be a little more cautious with our approach this time. Right, let's surround her so she can't escape to a different district. Ellie and I will circle around to the edge of the administration district. Noelle, Lozzie, you guys take the back alley. Roger that. Record. Randy, Shirley, you two stay near the entrance of the residential district. Fine. A pincer maneuver? Come here, Marie. Over here. Don't worry, we'll take you back to your family safe and sound. No need to be scared, Marie. No, you be a good little girl and stay right there, okay? Here, kitty, I won't hurt you. Sheesh, and this part of her hasn't changed one bit. Oh, a cat is so cute. Well, aren't you an adorable little kitty? Crap. Oh. She went into the arc of the cell. That's one fast little feline. I guess we should follow her. Yep, it's a game of cat and mouse, except this time the cat's the mouse. Pleasure to see you again, everyone. The oddest thing happened just now. Kitten bolted in through the doors and sped right past me. Yeah, that might have been our fault. We're sort of in the middle of chasing her down. Would you mind if we searched the theater? Not at all, in fact. It would be in everyone's best interest if you did. We're currently preparing to host the visiting dignitaries for tonight's show. Your timing couldn't be better. All the performers are on break right now. That's convenient. Well, we'll conduct a quick search then. Do you happen to remember which way she went? My deepest apologies, but no. I'm afraid it happened so quickly that I failed to pay close enough attention. All I can say for certain is that she headed up the stairs behind me. I see. In that case, it might be better if we split it into groups. Alright, how should we divvy ourselves up? There are 3 doors in total. Perhaps we should go in pairs. Oh, that sounds good to me. I'm coming with you then, Detective Boy. Huh? Hold on a moment. Why? Who made you the boss? I don't know, I just felt like it. Oh, and did one of you ladies want to go with him instead? That's not what I was getting at. Yeah, don't change the subject. And we got a kitty on the prowl, and it certainly isn't Marie. Don't make things worse. Well, she made it this far without pulling any crap, so we're probably good. Just keep your hands and teeth to yourself in there, Shirley. Got that? Yeah, I know. Detective Boy, here's a cutie and... No, Detective Boy's here's a cutie and all, but he's not really my type. Cutie? Whatever. Back to the plan. We'll split up and search the theater in pairs. Regroup at the entrance once you have finished scanning the perimeter. Time to fish us out to kitty cat. Right, let's get on. Excuse me, sorry. Talking to her like this, you think she was just your average girl. A bit spunky maybe, but harmless. Back when she threatened to kill those guys though, she was anything but. It's like there are 2 totally different sides to her, though it's tough to say which came first. Huh? What's up with you? You realize how head over heels you are for me or something? Not even remotely. No, come on, let's go search the S section seats on the 2nd floor. Yes, sir. I wonder if Marie's hiding somewhere around here. Oh. Oh, that was easy. Alright, leave this to me. What? Fine, have it your way. Show me what you got. Come here, Marie. It's okay, girl. Come here. Wait. Uh-oh. That was my bad. Yeah, I screwed up too. Guess I'm not as sharp as I thought. Fancy seeing you here. I'm guessing we came at a bad time. Sorry, you two. I was under the impression you just about had her. It's okay. It's my fault for letting her get past me. Anyway, we should keep up the chase. Let's each head out the same entrances we came in from, just to be safe. Understood. Come on, we got Kitty to hunt. Anything hiding? Huh? Who's that chick? Wait, is that Risha? Hey Risha, what's up? I thought all the performers were supposed to be on break right now. Hello, Lloyd. My wardrobe needed to have a few adjustments made to it last night. I came by the theater to try it on and make sure it's good for tonight's performance. But enough about that. I heard a lost kitten snuck in here just now. Yeah, you heard right. Hold on a second. We came back over here because we thought the cat went this direction. Huh? Really? I don't know about that. We haven't seen her at all. Seems the rest of the gang beat us to the punch. And look, Risha is there with them. Wazzy, Ellie, I'm guessing you guys didn't track her down either? So in short, no one's seen Marie since she gave us the slip by the S-section seats. I asked for the main entrance to be sealed, which means she can't be far from this hall. There's always the possibility our kitty cat is holed up somewhere we can't see her. That's probably a safe bet. Should we search as a group this time? Sounds good to me. If I may interrupt, I don't believe I met this girl before. Oh, right, this is... You're a tricky one, lady. I've been waiting to get my hands on those goods this whole time, but you haven't lowered your guard once. Pardon? She's just my idiot cousin, that's all. The least you acknowledge her, the better. Your cousin? I'm Shirley Orlando. Nice to meet ya. Man, I knew you had some real showstoppers when I saw you on stage here at Arc de Sal, but you know what? They're even bigger and better up close. Must be nice. I'm so jealous of you. She's talking about her breasts. Excuse me. Speaking from personal experience, I wouldn't let my guard down either. Quit your griping. It's not like I'm gonna squeeze them off or anything. Whoop. Might as well hunt myself while we're... Huh? Oh. She was hiding there the whole time? I'll chase her down. Let me join in on the fun too. What a pain in my ass. Oh dear, what should we do? I'll back those two up. The rest of you wait here. She might try to escape again. Roger that. I just hope this wild tabby chase finally comes to an end this time. What the? Not the chandelier. But who could have... Psst, this is nothing. Don't break the chandelier, Shirley. You need it for the performance. Huh? Amazing. What's wrong? I won't bite you or anything. There, kitty cat. You're okay. That's a good girl. You'll like that. Shirley lightly scratched Marie's neck. Feels good, huh? How about this then? Now she's loved her. All better now. She sure knows her way around a cat. And she's so agile. I could hardly believe my eyes. Alright, I should check who was operating the... Alright, I should check who was operating the rigging backstage. Okie dokie, ready to head on down? No more funny business. You got that? The heck was that about? This is bad. Whoa, nice catch. Phew, you made it, and just in the nick of time. Thanks for the assist back there. You really got some moves. Yeah, I owe you one. We all do. Oh, don't mention it. It was more instinct than anything. And besides, I'm certain Shirley would have been able to catch her without my aid. You think so? Huh, you could tell, huh? Yeah, there would have probably been enough of a window to save her if I leaped for it. But seeing that bustly bust of yours jiggling around mid-jump, me hanging back way more. Oh God, let me say that again. But seeing that bustly bust of yours jingle around mid-jump, me hanging back way more worth it. Seriously, Shirley? My condolences, Risha. About the chandelier, I can't apologize enough. I had no idea there was a cat on stage. I should have double-checked before I began testing the rigging. What's the big deal? It's not like anyone got hurt. Agreed, and no need to beat yourself up over it. Maybe we should start heading back to Bond's apartment now that things are wrapping up here. That's right, he's probably still out on the street searching frantically for Marie. Yeah, we're talking about you reckless little rascal. At least she's not as frightened as she was a few minutes ago. That's just how kitties are, Takes one to know one. You're the most reckless rascal we know. In any case, we should get going now. Thanks again for your help. Oh, now, think nothing of it. Take care, everyone. Oh, by the way, it's Risha, right? You want to be friends? Of course I like that. Awesome. Nice to meet you, Risha. See you later. Oh dear. So she's Randy's cousin, which makes her Bloody Sherry, which she knows. Marie! Oh, where have you been? I was so worried about you. No, don't apologize. I'm the one at fault. Thank you, Marie. Thank you for coming home to us. Don't you ever run off on your own again, okay? How heartwarming. That's another case closed. I don't have the words to express how thankful we are. You found our beloved Marie and brought our household together again. Indeed, how can we ever repay you? First, you helped my husband in his time of need, and now Marie, our family owes you so very much. Oh, no need for thanks, ma'am. After all, this girl was the one responsible for bringing Marie home safely. I'm not sure we would have been able to calm her down otherwise with how frightened she was. Marie, you couldn't possibly mean you want to stay with her, do you? Don't worry. This little kitty's been telling me all about how much she loves you. I've heard enough sappy stories from her to know I don't stand a chance, so go ahead, she's all yours. Really, Marie? Anyway, I think it's about time I get on out of here. Between meeting Marie and hanging out with you guys, I've had my fill of fun. Plus, I got to scope out a few juicy tidbits while I was at it. Hey. Later. We might meet again sooner than you think. I'm starting to see the frisky kitten connection after all. Like I said, that girl's more like an uncaged tiger. You're telling me I have been nice. No, it would have been nice if my uncle taught her some damn manners. You have to admit, though, she was pretty helpful. I would have liked a chance to thank her more properly. But nevertheless, we owe you a great debt of gratitude, SSS. And we'll never forget the kindness you have shown us. I'd like to give you my thanks too. You're very welcome. We're always happy to help. Let us know if you're ever ever in need again. Yay! Got that one done. Phew, I'm glad that's over. Likewise, thank goodness we were able to find Marie in the end. Sorry about my pain in the ass cousin, everyone. It's not your fault, Randy. Don't worry about it. And besides, she seems like a good kid to me. Can't deny that her aid was invaluable today, past deeds notwithstanding. Well, yeah, it's not like she's trying to be a total monster, but that's exactly the problem. She just does whatever she wants whenever she wants. Sounds like you're speaking from years of experience. Well, if you ask me, a real man would know how to cater to ladies' more capricious qualities. But anyway, what are we doing next? Let's see. We still haven't finished our current batch of support requests. This might be a good chance to head back to the SS building for a break. I would be inclined to agree. I'm always down for a quick breather this jet. Not yet. There was a beautiful Eastern woman shopping here just moments ago. Those cold, almond-shaped eyes of hers really pierced me to my core. Do you know which way she went? Sure, after making some purchases, she went off towards Central Square. Hey Lloyd, think it's you know who? Yeah, we should look into it. Actually, you don't have anything in your shop, do you? Oh, I already have the old cushion, I think. Yeah. It's for Kia. But I still have to go to the Oracle store. Oh, wrong way. Okay, so for orbits, so I need to hit 2, action 2. Did I write this down already? I don't remember. Okay, let's just write it down again. So I need here. Hit 1. No, hit 2. Action. 2 for Lloyd. And then so she needs quite a bit. So for Ellie needs move 1, action mine, you're fine. Randy has it all. Okay, so Noe needs defense 2, hit 2, HP 2, action 2. And Wuzzy bear. And then Wuzzy needs E cut 2 cast. I don't think there is a cast 2 in EP2. So gotta go with defense. And then there's MP that I've been wanting to get too. Already have MP? Cancels enemies' arts and crafts within 30% success rate. No, that's no, I need NP to not. Oh well. Damn it. Was there mine too? Remove. MP. No, there's not. That's it. So everything else had to come from chests. Yeah, because I got. Okay, so. SP15 speed. So yeah, I need another action to. Oh yeah, okay. And then you need action too. Yeah, so there's no MP2 or MP. Okay. Okay, gotta work on you, Wuzzy. Wuzzy. What about the second slot? Okay, gotta get more. Okay. Curious edition. Well, would you look who it is? Long time no see, Clicker. Oh, now, isn't this a surprise? Good day, everyone. Fancy seeing you here. It's no accident we crossed paths. Actually, our investigation is what led us to you. We haven't spoken since the Schwarzer auction, but I'm sure things have been busy for you as division chief of the Rocksmiths agency, that is. Yes, last time we met, it was under different circumstances. Allow me to introduce myself then. Kilika, aide to the President of Calvary Republic at your service. I have other responsibilities and titles, of course, but they're nothing worth mentioning. Would that include being the entertainment producer like you mentioned before? It would. Quite legitimately. In fact, it's just one of the many hats I don. There is, for that matter, a production company office back in the Republic as well. I see. In other words, there are no holes to poke in your story. She's a woman with a mask for every situation. And like any self-respecting spy, she knows how to use them. Hey, I like me a little mystique. What I wouldn't give to roleplay with her for just one night. That's one of those comments best kept to yourself, Randy. Speaking of which, what kind of business does the presidential aide like yourself have at a place like this? I could have sworn President Rocksmith was touring the IBC building for the day. He is. As it so happens, the president sent me out on a little errand. I've been shopping undercover for him, but I decided to take a break for a nice casual lunch. An errand? An errand? For what? Why this? Kelly took out a pinwheel. The blades began to spin around and around. A pinwheel? A stalk caught his eye when we passed by in our limousine. According to him, having one on hand would help him relax before the conference starts in earnest tomorrow. He also requested that I procure some fruits to go with his dinner tonight. Huh. Guess you really are running errands. The man is a populist. It figures he indulges in common trinkets like this. But surely you wouldn't presume us to be so naive as to believe that's all you're here for. You may speculate as much as you wish. Now then, I have finished my meal, so I have to ask that you excuse me. I wish you luck with your security efforts during the conference. Yes, good luck to you as well. And off she goes. It's just one expensive dish after another. But hey, what are vacations for, right? Let's not sweat the expenses. Munch, munch, munch. This is blessed. Eating is always the best part of traveling, hands down. He's on the piano. Oliver. Wow, he's pretty good, isn't he? Thank you for listening to my serenade. Bravo! You're amazing, mister. What would you say to signing on as our live entertainment for a while? I'll be willing to compensate you, of course. My, that does sound oh so tempting. I gladly accept your gracious offer. Wait just a darn second. What's this? Found me already, have you? Now, you're going around taking random side quests? This dude's got some screw loose. I urge you to cease this adamantly. I urge you to cease this animately will earn flattery. Why, I can feel my cheeks reddening already. No one's flattering you, jackass. We're taking you with us this time. Now, sir, you must know when to give up. Life isn't meant to be a constant chase. You have to stop and smell the grand roses, too. Sip it slowly, like fine wine. And so I shall offer a gift to brighten up your weary, deary hearts. A melody woven with a very essence of love and devotion. Oh, what troubles you, mademoiselle? Make no mistake, while melancholy sigh may have its charms, a beautiful young woman should never be without happiness in her heart. Let me make something perfectly clear. Mulder requested that we retrieve you no matter what it takes. He even authorized us to use force. As a matter of fact, he insisted on it. Take it and I surrender. I promise. That smile is more terrifying than the things that usually scare her. As disappointing as this is, the time has come for me to sail with the tide. Very well then, would you be so kind to escort me to Muller? Just to be safe, I think it would be a better idea to tell Muller to come here. As much as I hate to put him out of his way. That's definitely the safest choice. No doubt he'll try to give us a slip the second we step outside. It pains me to see how little trust I still. You live. Anyway, I'll try contacting the station to see if someone can get a hold of Mueller. Yeah, because we don't have his phone number. In black. Good work, everyone. Thanks to all of you, I was able to corral this nuisance before he got too carried away. No problem, glad we could help. Corral? Why, you make me sound like a common livestock. And I know for a fact that I am so much more to you than that. Then again, degraduation does have its own special charms, I suppose. If that's what you're into, I'm more than happy to take all the abuse you can muster, my dear Muller. Shut up. I take it back. Please don't hurt me. My apologies, everyone. This idiot and I have a bit of history together. He never learns his lesson, so I always end up having to cut his leash shorter and shorter. Sounds like you're used to dishing out tough love. Love doesn't begin to cover it. There's nothing like having a companion who truly supports you. Then again, who wouldn't want to accompany one such as myself, known for almost as many virtues, and good deeds as the goddess above? Does that count as hearsay? Huh. I don't even think Adios could get this near do well to repent. Near? I'm afraid you're right, but as far as I'm aware, the church summons aren't nearly as hard-hitting as mine. No, please, I'll behave myself, Mueller. Please, don't encourage his savagery. I beg of you. Something tells me this is their usual unfriendly banter. We should be going. There's still quite a bit on our agenda. Thank you again for all of your help. Don't mention it. I'll end a day's work. Though, if you don't mind me saying, I wouldn't take my eyes off him if I were you. I know all too well. And so our rivalry okay, reaches its inevitable denouement. I bid you adieu, ladies, gentlemen. May we meet again, fate permitting. Oh, you will meet again. Sure. My only regret is never receiving the luxury of frolicking with Missy at the off-rumor resort park. Wait just a moment. Your division takes on contract work, yes? Would that mean I could request you to serve as our guides? Me and my strokes of genius. Why, we'll have so much fun that even an incorrigible sourpuss like Muller would... Muller, it was just a little joke. Drags them off. Oh, poor Prince. And there you go. Not every day you meet to do it like them. Though on second thought, I feel like there's more to those two than meets the eye. Well, you heard him. Fate's permitting, you might get a chance to ask them yourself sometime. Honestly, that might be more trouble than it's worth. That man, he basically threatened Oliver the entire time. But is he... No, it couldn't be. Something wrong, Ellie? You've been pretty quiet. No, it's nothing. Cool, then I think this one's a wrap. Ready to head off, Lloyd? Yeah, let's go. You dimwit, for once in your life, you keep your whims in your head where they belong. You know full well what kind of place Crossbell is. It would make my life infinitely easier if you took more consideration for the position you're in. What's this? Sounds like someone's been fretting themselves over little old me. Besides, you know I can't help it. I just had to see all this city has to offer before my duties shackle me. As a result of my little excursion, I feel I've come to understand why they dubbed this place the Sin City of Sin. But that's not all I have caught wind of. A certain someone we know has been shifting his places behind the curtain. Is that so? Then at least you managed to get something useful out of this. Indeed, and thanks to you, Mueller, I was able to have a little preview of what's to come. Which reminds me, how go the arrangements? I'm only able to romp or frolic about the way I do because I know you can manage just fine without me. I'm not the one to be concerned about, but yes, I've already contacted them. They needed to know that our schedule has been delayed, no thanks to you. Well, in that case, let us make haste. It would be unbecoming of us to keep two lovely ladies waiting. Oliver. I love him. Now, it just makes me want to play Trails in the Sky because he's in it. But even though he was in Cold Steel series as well too. So we did that quest. We did the cat quest. Residential Street. I should check on Tally's store as well too. Should go down this way then. Or maybe should I visit 8th Worst? Come along, Colin. Do you remember what we need to buy today? Carrots, potatoes, onions, and curry. Curry rocks. Roots. Roots. Very good. Now let's be off. I'm helping Mom make dinner today. Papa's going to be so surprised when he comes back from work. Where is your papa? You're leaving bread out on the table. It's going to get moldy. Okay, so we don't have to talk to them. I think we have to go next door. Oh. Oh, there it is. I guess there really are different species of fish here now. Man, I'm seriously kicking myself for not bringing my fishing rod. What are you doing here, Letcher? Hey, look at that. I managed to reel in a nice catch. Anyway, no hook needed. 5 big ones with 4 limbs each. Pretty good haul, I'll say. 4 limbs each. What? Playboys here trying to say that we took the bait, hook, line, and sinker? Bullseye. See, this guy gets me. I'm not in the mood for this today. We can't let him steer the conversation. As much as I love to talk about fishing, I believe I asked you a question. What do you think you're doing here? You're part of the reason why the Red Constellation came to Crossbell. Huh. Someone sure isn't beating around the bush today, are they? Getting straight to the point is the best way of dealing with a slippery snake like yourself. Takes one to know one. Alright, I see how it is. Use your eyes. Can't you see I came here to take it easy? As someone as awesome as I am, being that old man's guard dog does get pretty exhausting. Old man? Do you mean Chancellor Osborne? We've been wondering about your relation to him. Are you really one of his closest confidants? Search me, I don't remember the word ever leaving my mouth. Anyway, break time's over. It's about time I head back to the old man. See you later, guys. Tell all your CBD buddies I say hi. What? He totally dodged the question. The guy's too smooth for his own good. Letcher and Kellica, 2 foreign spies. One for Erebonia, the other one for Calvert. Both operating within Crossbell City at the same time. What do the rest of you think? It's definitely suspicious. Should we keep tabs on them, maybe? That sounds easier said than done. I get the impression they both knew we were coming. In that case, we're probably better off handing this over to Dooley in the 1st Division. They might be able to figure something out after cross-checking with their own intel. Yeah, good point. Cool, let's swing by the department and hit him up then. But should we go fishing first? Do I have anything for... Wait. Because I have that other rod, little shooter. Damn it. Have one of those, but I want to save it. What about Earthworm? I think I got everything here. Damn it, he hit it right. One more. Damn it. I tried to hit it just right, but it doesn't usually work out. Oh wait, I gotta change the cactus. I don't want. Sorry. Prefer him in. Okay, where was it going? Oh. Ugh, excuse me. Tired. Okay, let's see what he says now. Special support section. Did you need something? In a way, yes. We have a report to make to the 1st Division. Lloyd informed the detectives that the SSS had encountered Killica and Letcher in the city. I see. So key figures from both the Imperial Intelligence Division and the Rocksmith Agency are in the city. This may be cause for concern, Detective Dooley. Dooley or Dilly? I think it's Dilly. Would you mind if I ask what you make of it? How should we intercept 2 major spies from the major powers appearing on the eve of the trade conference? It certainly seems to be more than mere happenings. Especially when they claim they're just running errands or having a breather. You can understand why we would be spectacle of that. Mind games, they clearly have their reasons for being here. If anyone should be able to suss them out, it's the SSS. You were the ones who spoke with them directly. Yeah, you might be onto something there. So, Bannings, allow me to ask a question of my own this time. Why do you suspect they have appeared in the city? Surely you ascertained something based on your conversation or the locations you visited. Tell me what you have, even if it's nothing more than conjecture. Well, if you insist. A security for the dignitaries, for rest relaxation, to hold a private meeting. I would go with hold a private meeting. It's possible they were looking for an opportunity to arrange a private meeting. A private meeting? What makes you think that, Bannings? Our first eyewitnesses' reports on each of them both came from the Harbor District. Granted, this was before we started pursuing one or the other, but it's hard to shrug it off as a coincidence. Well, that's a good point. Thinking back, President Rocksmith has had a tour of the IBC plant since yesterday. That would provide a convenient opportunity to meet in secret at the Harbor District. Not to mention, they could use the mystery event going on at the park right now as a diversion. It would all take place while both were undercover, with Arndell and taking it easy, and Roran, whatever, Killica, shopping for President Rocksmith. It certainly is possible. Okay, it's a nice theory, but what would those two even have to chat about? Shouldn't the Empire and the Republic be on opposite sides? It's not entirely out of the question. The cult incident led to the ousting of the light. Oh crap! The cult incident led to the ousting of the longtime Diet members from the Imperial and Republic fractions, diminishing the major power sway over Crossbell. And now, with our new mayor and speaker on good terms, the state government has gradually become more influential on an international level. Erebonia and Culver can't be pleased with that. It's doubtful that they would allow it to continue. I hadn't thought that far ahead. Makes sense if there's one common interest between the major powers, it's keeping the little guy down. While we have no means of confirming as much, it appears all but certain that something is brewing behind the scenes. That's all we can say for now. The 1st Division will keep tabs on Letcher and Killica. Thank you for your reports, SSS. Glad to be of help. I truly hope that tomorrow's conference ends peacefully. As do I. But as members of the force, all we can do for the moment is our sworn duty. If anything else happens, come and report to me directly. Thanks, Dudley. We will remember that. Oh, okay, so we'll go to keep forgetting to go in here. Don't know if they have anything new. That's Mir. No, I have that one already. I may have to go back to the SS just to be sure. Oh, is it clearance? Pardon me, Sister Juju. I'll be teaching Sunday school in Maze tomorrow, and I wanted to ask about the troubling story I heard. Apparently, some sort of bizarre incident occurred along the mountain path earlier this year. Now that you mention it, I do recall something strange happening in the area. I believe there were eyewitness reports of spectral monsters appearing in the old ruins near the village. Is there anything more you can tell me? I suppose, though I don't know all the details myself. There I was teaching class in Maze with Sister Hatina. When suddenly things took a turn for the worse. The father of one of the girls, her name was Kimmy, by the way, came marching right in. You see, he was worried that wasn't what I had in mind. That's what I had in mind. Oh, hello everyone. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Excuse us, we didn't mean to interrupt you while you were paying your respects. Noelle told us about this grave just recently. Yeah, it belongs to the father Fran and I lost around 10 years ago. You always know this sort of thing is possible, having a family member in active service, but nothing could have prepared us. That was a long time ago, though. Nothing worth crying over now. I suppose you could consider it a reminder to value your own lives today. Never forget the people who would mourn you if you left them behind. Don't worry, Mom. We won't. And then... yeah, let's go back to the SS building. SS building. Alright, I wanted to check out the girls. This looks good. So with the airplane? Well, at the SS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. After a courtesy check in with the CBD headquarters, they each retired to their respective rooms to rest. I don't want to do that. Phew, got that out of the way. It'd be nice if I could take a quick nap, but I guess that's not happening. Hey Lloyd, are you there? Yeah, I am. Oh, look at all the new stuff you got. Huh. Is it that interesting? I guess they're not things you'll normally find in someone's room. Nope. This is called a model, right? Like the car you have over there? It doesn't look like an orbital airship, though. The ship's all different. You're right. It's a fictional flying machine from a graphic novel. They call it an airplane. It doesn't run on orbital energy, but in the story, it can soar through the sky like a bird. Oh, I want to ride one someday. Oh, but you said it's fictional, huh? That means it's not real, right? Well, as far as I know, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to fly without orbital energy anyway. Then again, it's hard to imagine, but maybe someone out there really has felt something like this before. Oh, hey, what's that then? That is a punching bag. There's a bunch of sand inside. You can use it to practice your punches and kicks. It's no substitute for actual boxing, but it's nice for some light training. Oh, I get it. They make it like that so it doesn't hurt you when you hit it, right? Exactly. She's always catches on quick, doesn't she? I can tell she's getting smaller by the minute. Deep inhale. Kia? Lloyd! Kia, are you alright? That was fun. This thing is great. I know what you mean. Now that I think about it, my brother used to have one in his room too. It was a lot bigger and heavier though. I remember how much it hurt when I tried to punch it. Maybe it'd be better if I got the real deal instead. Hey Lloyd, can I play with this when you're at home? It would be perfect for practicing my tackles. Okay, as long as you don't hurt yourself, okay? I guess I'll be keeping this one for a little while longer. Completed Lloyd's decoration and collection. This looks good. After courtesy check. Are you there, Wazzy? Yep, the door's open. Oh boy, jumping back into the action again already, are we? Yeah, HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Hold on a second, Wazzy. That's an awful fancy chair you got there. You notice it's a Remiferian-made recliner. It was designed with ergonomics in mind. You'd be hard-pressed to find anything more comfortable. Did you want to try it for yourself? You don't mind? Go right ahead. Well, alright, here goes. This is practically life-changing. It almost feels like a cloud mulling itself around my body. Doesn't it though? Considering how effectively it washes away my stress, I find it a necessity, especially after a long night's work dealing with all of my thirsty clients. I can only hope you're referring to drinks. Just don't forget about your long day's work at SS2. Still, I won't deny that it's relaxing to sit in. The aquarium over there really helps with the ambience too. I wouldn't have taken you for the type to look after fish though. Is it a hobby of yours? Well, I guess you could say it takes me back to simpler times. Don't mind me just talking to myself. I hate to interrupt your little slice of heaven, but is it really appropriate for us to spend so much time alone in here? Not that I mind, but others might get ideas. Oh, shoot. Let's hurry downstairs. Everyone's waiting for us. After you. So, wait, I have the mirror. Is that all she has? I don't think I need to give the guy anything else. Oh, wait, maybe. Install part. Oh, I'm missing one. Missing two. Sky paint work? Charming. This is Prince Albert's private limousine. He's currently under protection of Arios McLean for the Bracers Guild, in whom he placed my utmost faith. Oh. It's Albert here. Okay, there's a fishing hole. Still nothing? Oh. Yeah. Turtle. Okay. Damn it. I don't think I want to give a fish to a turtle. Check the store here. Shining palm cushion. Did I already get that one already? I think I already got it. Get it just because I could get it. Even knowing I probably already have it, but I just don't know. Can always sell it later. Oh, your stats down. Oh. Oh, is that the SSS? Well, now, isn't this a surprise? Prince Albert of Riverferia? And Arios too? I was expecting to see all of you here. Your lordship, this is the special support section that I mentioned earlier. Yes, I gathered as much. It's a pleasure to meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. My name is Albert von Bartholomeus, though you may know me better as head of state of the Principality of Riverferia. I understand that all of you have been working hard for the sake of Crossbell's future. It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Lordship. I've been hoping to have this opportunity. Actually, Arios has told me quite a bit about your division. There's even a familiar face among you. It's been quite some time, Ellie. Indeed it has. I'm glad to see you're doing well, Your Lordship. Though I certainly didn't expect to see you here today. Are you perhaps performing an inspection of the hospital? Yes, indeed. Remreferia is one of St. Ursula's sponsors, you see. I also wanted the honor of meeting the lovely daughter Arios is always telling me about. Please, Your Lordship, the honor is mine. And I was asked to be his escort. Though, personally, I'd rather he traveled with a few more guards. Why he prefers to be accompanied by no more than myself and the chauffeur is beyond me. My confidence in you is just that high, Arios, my friend. Not to mention, security detail would have only served to interfere with the hospital's normal proceedings. His Lordship seems pretty popular. Not only does Arios know him, but Ellie too. You're right. From the sound of it, he and Dr. Island are also acquainted. Who would have thought the Grand Prince of Remreferia was just a social butterfly? At any rate, know that you have my full support as well as SS. Keep up the good work. We will, and thank you for saying so. Be careful on your way back to the state guest house, Your Lordship. We'll do what we can to make your stay here a safe one during the conference. Glad to hear it. In return, I'll do my best not to disappoint in the mean session. Okay. Oh, does they say anything else? His Lordship insisted on meeting Susuku. As a father and flatter, I owe him my thanks. Again. It's my understanding that you've been staying here on account of your vision loss. Is that right, Suzuku? You must have been through so much, but I hope you have just as much faith in the darkness here as I do. Though it may take some time, I know a full recovery is possible, so long as you keep fighting and never give up hope. Yes, I won't. Thank you, Your Lordship. No one trying to talk to her. Can't even get the other side of the bed. Oh, here we go. By the way, is Kay okay? She was acting a little strange today. Was she? I noticed that too, actually. She seems to be spacing out. Did something happen during the unveiling ceremony? I'm not sure. It might not be all that big deal. But for some reason, Kia started acting strange after the unveiling. She just stood there staring. Maybe she was just speechless over how large the tower was. Oh, I guess that could have been it. I can't say for sure either way, but I'll keep what you said in mind. Kia has a good friend in you, Suzuku. Thanks for always thinking of her. You're welcome, Beth. I'm sorry I'm only worrying over nothing. Thank you for listening. Come on. Okay, now we can go to east. Berkeley. Just a friendly reminder to hit that like button for me, please. That would be very much appreciated. Oh. It just happened. Oh, it's right over here. Okay, let's save. No, not you. Stop that. Oh. Okay, just analyze. On Earth is Earth. goes. I can't use. Oh, okay, that. Oh, come on. Oh, I need more EP on you. Don't knock her out. Damn it. They're gonna die. One, really? Anything. You have a Korea at the end. There you go. You can see them. Stun. Takes away stun. Or is it faint? It's burn. I think it's faint. Oh, crap. You need to move. Oh, there goes Randy. No. Oh, you bastard. your... Why can't it just do a bigger range? Oh, I want to Randy in there too. Oh, at least we'll save 3 of them. Just got that. Okay. Which one is... Oy, okay. Don't knock him out. I hate these things. Oh, come on. Okay, that really pisses me off. Poor Lloyd. Okay, what do you have? Do you have anything? I really don't want to use those ones. Why don't you have any? You have to rearrange your orbit. You need help on you. Okay, now, you know what I'm gonna do. Alright. What do you know? Another crapbook. Looks like our two CGF alumni are a perfect fit for this time around. Well, hot damn. Ready to show everyone what we got, Noelle? They wouldn't know what hit them. Okay, well. Even though I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm still low in health. I need my CP up. Especially when we have another battle. Training battle. Change that to part 6. Yeah, I forgot to change it. It's actually part 6, not part 5. Oh dear. Oh no kisses. No kisses. No. If you won. Go away. I don't have enough health. Yes?
Nothing.
You're just,
Came to bug you again.
you're just being a brat.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You were.
I'm never a brat.
Oh, bullshit.
I'm a perfect little angel.
No,
every
you're
single
not.
day.
No, you're not. If you were a perfect little angel, you would have shared a little bit of your pop.
Well, hell no, that's already gone.
The full 2 liters is already gone?
Yeah.
Shit.
That's good.
Jeez. You're a brat. Don't scare me anymore. Oh man. You're just a pain in my existence. Again? That was a short break. We don't need any more snow. It's 4 centimeters. Before it warms up? No, spring too early. Too early. Okay. Gotta bring up the CP. Ah, don't do that. Everybody at least 100. I think maybe when I go back to town, I'll try and get. Okay, gotta find. Okay, gotta go back and get at least an evergreen for one evergreen for now for Lloyd. What am I putting one on? Fuzzy! You're not looking so good there, Lloyd. You need help. Don't kill him. He needs to stay alive. Okay, so just Ellie and Lloyd. Nothing? I wonder when we go over here. Still long. That should have topped Ellie. Ouch. Come back here, you daisy. Flash mob. Lloyd is at 99. don't die because then I have to do the CPO again. Okay. And it's going down. Okay. Not bad. Nothing. Okay. Oh, there was a fissure. Okay. Oh, and who might you be? Oh, my name is Lloyd, and I guess I represent the Fisherman's Guild. You're with the Imperial Fishing Club, I'm guessing. So you're finally come to face me. I am the sole woman of the Elite Four. Kagura? The Dragon Princess? Trouncing the likes of the Fisherman's Guild is nothing for someone of my royal caliber. Your crushing defeat would be swift as it is decisive. Oh ho ho! Cough cough. Anyway, I suggest you not harbor any delusions of being able to defeat me if you value your dignity, that is. Okay. But before we get too carried away, I must first ascertain your worthiness. Should you wish to challenge me, you would have to present a catch of 130 or more. Only then we'll talk further. But can I not? Very well, present me. Okay. How disappointing. You simply don't meet the mark. You need to catch of 130. As much as silent, or more to get so much as a sidelong glance from me. This area is just so painfully rural. Oh, how I miss cruising the sea and fishing offshore upon a fine vessel. Okay, so... Well, I only have 2 rods. Do I need bigger rods or... Nothing. Ooh, oh, there was something. Actually, a while back, that was the first time actually, was it a sparkly I picked up, and it was a monster. I don't want deluxe. Oh well, no. Deluxe dumplings are okay. Should be there. Should go to the inn first and rest up. Because I think that's where the girls are. Braziers. Yeah, right there. Okay. $500. That hurts. Should have just brought the car. The rest there. Okay. Save before doing anything else. Okay. There you guys are. Tio, my sweet angel. Wait, is she still not back yet? Huh. Well, there goes my motivation. Sorry to disappoint. Don't be. The guild should be issuing a formal apology for her on a near daily basis. I can forgive her, especially when you're looking as smoking as ever. Why not take the chance to hop off the Teotot train and onto the Orlando Express? I'll pass. Next time, Singlesville. Next stop, Singlesville. You're gonna be there for a while there, Randy. Randy, guess that's the end of the line. Excuse me. Please, Randy, give it up already. I apologize, Lynn. Could you tell us about your request? Sure, it's pretty simple. All we ask is that you join us for a training session. In other words, let's have a scrimmage. A scrimmage? You mean you want the SSS to fight against you guys? Why make a request like that now of all times? Well, because it wouldn't have been a fair match until now. I guess you're not wrong. Unless you put it so bluntly, though. Don't take it too harshly. At least this means we recognize how far you've come. In fact, that's exactly why we want to see what you can dish out for ourselves. My downtime just happens to overlap with Lynn's right now, so if we're going to do this, it needs to be soon. Though, it's a shame we couldn't have Scott and Wenzel join in too. If those two were here, this fight would be even more daunting than it already is. Still, you got a point. Opportunities like this don't come around every day. Hell yeah! I'm always down to get hot and heavy with a more experienced partner. Are you now? I never would have pegged the son of a war god as preferring low ground. Low ground? I don't get it. Oh. Wazzy, will you please stop tainting Noel's innocent mind? Your new numbers are a riot. Funny, and from the looks of it, quite skilled too. If you say so, I don't mind. No, if you say so, I don't think I'm anything particularly special. I am. Do your worst. Oh yeah? Does that mean you accept? What's the call, leader? You're on. If it's a fight you want, then that's what you'll get. Where will we be? Okay, where will we be doing this? We're thinking an open space that's out of the way. How does the clearing by the entrance sound? We already checked with the village chief and got the okay. I'm itching to get started right now, if you're up for it. Are you all stocked up and geared out? We can wait to bed if you need some time. Let's see. No, we'll just go on in. We're still set to go. What do you say? We take this outside. By which I mean consider your challenge officially accepted. Hey, now you're speaking my language. May the best team win. Oh, and then they have audience. Wow, you're drawing quite a crowd. Looks like word got out about our little match. No way the bracers lose. They're gonna wipe the floor with those cops. Wipe the floor? Why would they mop outside? It will just get all muddy. Pulley, he means that the police don't stand a chance. I'm not just sure that's true though. I think the SSS is pretty strong too. Boy, howdy. I'm getting fired up. Who do you reckon's gonna win, Chief? That's a tough call. Both groups have been a great help to us in the past. Chief, even Chief Tota is here. Well, actually, he was the only one we told about the match in the first place. Word always gets around in a small community like this one way or another. What do you expect? That's over half the town right there. It's starting to make me a little nervous. Nothing wrong with having an audience every once in a while. Alright, let's get the show on the road. First, we need to figure out how we want to do this. This many people gives us a lot of options to choose from. That said, I think old-fashioned 2-on-2 fight would be best. You read my mind. Does that sound alright to you guys? I don't have a problem with that. It's your request after all. Can we pick who you'll be fighting? Sure thing. Just as long as you're one of them, Lloyd. Huh? Why me? Come on, don't act so surprised. We're not only here to test your physical strength. We want to see how unified the SSS is with you at the helm. That's right. There's no point if the leader doesn't partake. I guess that makes sense. Excuse me. Man, what the hell? I can't even leave the station while this guy's fright hopping into the hearts of every damn girl he sees. So this is the little brother storm in action. I should take notes for my hosting job. I'm gonna do all of us a favor and pretend I didn't hear any of that. Anyway, those conditions sounds perfectly fine to me. In that case, who would you like to partner up with, Lloyd? Let's see. Ellie, Randy, Noelle, Wazzy. Does it give us... I would go with, let's go with Wazzy. I don't think it really matters. I don't think this will give us any DP points. Are you up for it, Wazzy? I could never turn you down. Once they see the beautiful music we make together, they'll have to resist the urge to applaud. We have our matchup. Alright, you two, ready your weapons. Here we go. Actually, can I... Oh, she healed. Nice. Like he did. Don't. Oh, shoot. Oh, I gotta kill her first. Damn. Okay. Ouch. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, I don't have. Maybe I should heal myself first. Do you get them? In a way, it looks like they weren't taking us too seriously. I'm surprised. You guys are pretty good. Agreed. You have much more synergy than I was expecting. You say that, but it obviously didn't manage to phase you. We held back a little, sir, but not as much as you were thinking. Either way, it was a good fight, all the same. Does that wrap up our training then? Why the hurry? Don't tell us that one little scruffle was enough to satisfy you. Would it be bad if I said it did? Come on, no need to be modest. How about we go all out this time? Us two versus the entire SSS. You want to fight all 5 of us at once? How the hell would that be fair for you? Huh. We didn't call this training for nothing. Incredible. She's radiating energy. It's an Eastern technique known as quick gong? Qui-Gon? This ain't gonna be fun to deal with. Someone knows this stuff. Right. Did you just heal us? Letting us all put our best feet forward, I see. Yep, this way we can fight. This way we all can fight without inhibition. Enough talk. Come on, SSS, rise to the challenge. I guess we can't say no. Lloyd, who should fall back and support the other 4? Does it say? This is Noel. Yes, sir. No! Oh. I wanted to heal everyone. Oh! Seriously, what did he ever do to you? Is it over? Yeah, we did it. That was pretty incredible, though. They took on all 5 of us and still put up a hell of a fight. I agree, it was a struggle to the very end. I figured it would turn out this way. I think if we had done a few things differently, we could have turned the tables. Still, it doesn't matter in the end. The SSS won this fair and square. All of you make for one strong team now. Congratulations on the victory. Oh, that's amazing. All of my stamina has returned. Oh man, getting healed by Aloya twice in one day. Pinch me. Adios. I think I'm in heaven. Don't mention it, Randy. Would you like to go another round so I can heal you a 3rd time? Easy there. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. What's wrong? Not ready to meet the goddess just yet? Can it, Wazzy? At least they alleviated some of our tension. You guys really are something else. I could watch you go back and forth for hours. Our pleasure. Alright guys, show's over. We're calling it a day here. Yes, nothing further to see here, everyone. You heard the young ladies. Let's break it up, folks. This was enough of a distraction for one day. Come on now, back to work. You got it, Chief. Alright, kids, off we go. Oh, that was one heck of a tussle. Thanks again for letting us use this place to spar, Chief. We got some valuable training and thanks to you. It's not as though we didn't get anything out of it. The villagers needed a bit of a diversion. Besides, you two have granted many of our village requests. It was the least I could do to return the favor. Take care now. I'm glad I got a kick out of all that. So Lynn, did training with us live up to your expectations? It sure did. You guys were even stronger than I was expecting. Guess that proves all of your hard work has been paying off. But don't go thinking you'll be able to beat us again next time. You'll be serving you some payback one of these days. Anytime, I'd love to have a rematch if you ever find the chance. My schedule is always open, ladies. For now, I'm content that we have gotten a better idea of how each of you fights. You, especially Lloyd, your tonfa techniques really can really had my interests. The police focus on teaching suppression techniques, right? Yeah, I'm surprised you could tell. But what about that caught your attention? Well, cellphones originally came from the East, right? You familiar with them, Lynn? I wouldn't call myself an expert, but yeah, a little. I got a feel for a few different Eastern weapons while I was a student, like chakrams or the 3-section staff. On that note, I think I might know how to improve that spinning craft you got, Lloyd. Improve? You think it could be even stronger? Only one way to find out. I can give you a quick lesson right now if you like. Want to give it a try? You'll do that for me? I couldn't possibly say no. Lucky you, Lloyd. It's not often Lynn is willing to take on a student. While he's learning that, what do you say to going over to Azure Inn so I can learn more about you? I'll pass, thanks. I just can't I can't catch a break. How have you still not learned your lesson, Randy? Sorry to hold us up, guys. Would you mind waiting until we're done with the lesson? Not at all. A chance like this doesn't come around often. You should take it. Give us a little twirl so we can see how it's done. We'll be cheering you on from over here, Lloyd. Yeah, you got this. If you say so. Alright, let's get started. Alright. I think you got it. Congrats, you passed. Now you just have to get accustomed to using it in actual combat and make it your own. Phew. I think I can do that. Thanks for all the help, Lynn. Well done. Congrats, Lloyd. Thanks, you two. It's amazing, though. Just a few slight adjustments and the force is exerted in a completely different way. Sprawling moves like the one I just taught you are derived from the helix form. It's used by the practitioners of the 8 leaves, one blade style, which of course means Arios knows it too. The great thing about this form is that it's a fundamental building block. You can apply it to all kinds of different techniques. They say that those who master the helix and void forms will attain enlightenment and pinnacle of martial arts. Helix, void, and enlightenment? That's as far as I understand about the subject, so there's nothing more I can teach you. Basically, enlightenment isn't something the average person can teach, even if they spend their whole life trying. Only half across the continent have ever achieved it. Really, that few. I've heard stories about this kind of stuff. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. That's definitely the word for it. Obviously, I'm not saying you need to reach enlightenment yourself, but you should keep fine-tuning your skills regardless. I'll do that. I'll do what I can. Shoot, let's wrap this up for now. It's almost time for our next job. Right, we really should be going. I suppose we're all busy this week, aren't we? Yeah, our schedule's packed thanks to the trade conference. I understand the need for it, but Michael truly does run the tight ship. He has all our shifts planned down to the very last minute. That's absurd. Luckily, he still gives us time for breaks every now and then. Anyway, we need to get going. Keep up the good work out there. Goodbye, everyone. Right, thank you for everything. The actual rush. Its attack powerful and range can be increased. Additionally, enemies will be drawn towards Lloyd upon usage. Okay, we're gonna go to the SS building and call it the stream. Oh, something smells wonderful. I'm pretty sure it's maple syrup. Oh, I thought I heard you guys come in. Yeah, we're taking a quick break. By the way, Kia, you wouldn't happen to be making muffins right now, would you? Hehe, I had a feeling you'd be home soon. I made you some maple muffins. Huh. Considerate little gal, aren't ya, Keto? Aw, that's so sweet. Why don't I brew us some tea to go along with them then? So that's how it went down. Weird way to run into that girl. I don't think she was up to anything in particular though. So, no activity from the Red Constellation, I'm guessing. Not yet. The First Division will contact us if anything changes. I get how you feel, but try to be patient. Huh, we hear ya. In any case, we have more than just the Red Constellation to worry about. Just keep our eyes peeled for any signs while we're on patrol. Right, it would be terrible if any incidents occur while the dignitaries were in town. We can also use the car to patrol the outskirts of the state if we have time. Is everyone going out again? Yeah, we have to get back to work. Excuse me, sorry. Thanks for the muffins, Kia. They were delicious. You've grown into quite the baker. The rest of us are falling behind. Have you been picking up a few pointers from Oscar, perhaps? Yep, sure have. Oh, there's still some leftovers if you want them. These should be fine until tomorrow. Well, aren't you thoughtful? You're gonna make your puppet cry if you keep this up. I hope you weren't referring to yourself. But if you're still interested, I'm sure we could slot you in for a quick quirky for the quirky uncle role. You think you got what it takes to beat me for Dad of the Year? Let's go. Huh? Neither of you is mature enough to be father at this rate. They'll just have to split custody between themselves somehow. Okay, we'll hand in these quests. Ooh. Okay, so we'll save, call it a stream. Please hit that like button for me, that would be really appreciated. And if you're seeing this at later date or right now, if you care to sub, feel free to see more of my content. So I will be on maybe tonight, I'm not too sure, but we'll continue with the support and the game and go on and continue. So have a happy Saturday and yeah, have a happy Saturday and have a good one, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.